weekly VR chat stream. Today we'll be joined by Jake as usual. Hold on, sorry. My mic is not in the good position. For some reason. I must have moved it earlier. Okay. Yep. No, not like that. Higher. Like that, probably. Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay. We'll go join Jake now. Let's see what he's up to. Oh, hey Jake, sorry I was late.
Hello. Yeah.
Getting throat hard at work for real. That thing just refused to work.
Uh, it's all right. Did you get it to work?
Yeah, I managed to get it to work. Life of an IT person in a nutshell.
Hmm.
It doesn't work. Why I don't know. It works now. Why I don't know.
Well, that too looks different. Did I not change the
You know, change the.
category?
Is it?
I think I did change my category.
I'm not sure. I think you did, didn't you?
Yeah. I changed.
So what you wanna do, Jake?
Uh, wait. Did you not receive the invite? I'm just.
Oh, wait. Oh, sorry.
I'm not sure what to do. But
Oh, sorry. It was 2 minutes ago. I didn't. I was still looking at my work laptop. Wait a minute. Hold on.
hmm,
Eh, wait. Did I click? Oh, okay. It loaded too slow.
hmm,
I don't know what to do either.
yeah. Uh, well, I guess your VR chat is the backup plan. But then
Yeah.
I'm not sure, like, you want to just chat or you want to play games or you want to, like, sing karaoke or something.
I mean, I can do anything. Do you want to sing? Well, I think my voice has recovered enough.
Oh, yeah, you're still sick.
I'm okay now. I'm just like
Hmm.
fatigue, but yeah, I'm mostly okay already.
And
Thank God.
probably shouldn't push yourself. I don't know.
Nah.
Necessarily singing causes you to relapse or something.
Wow, let me tell you what actually, haha, that's what happened to me during. I don't know, like I think I remember doing that around these few days, and then I'm like, oh shit, I need to stop.
Uh,
It's fine. Just drink a lot of water and then bam, recovery.
been drinking a lot of water and I thought like, oh, is this too much? No,
Ah,
not at all
not at all. Because of
because of
the
the weather.
uh yeah, I
It's
swear.
I was like, I don't know, this today is like the worst. It's like drenched while streaming earlier.
Oh dear.
Has it rained for a few days already?
It rained here, but it's still so hot. It's like no difference, you know. I
It
can't.
the rain has to be like multiple days or else it just it doesn't do anything.
Really, in my hometown, like when it rains, it's super cool. But I guess that's because it's near the mountains? Question mark.
Hmm. Uh, yeah, it doing streams on daytime is like, oh man, it sucks. You can't like
Can't lie.
just do relaxing things. Nah, I feel like even if I try to do relaxing things, it's still gonna be like annoying. So might as well
Muscle play.
play kind of actiony games and stuff.
Mm.
uh, can't even sleep well. You have to like sleep for so. There's only like a small period of like nighttime or sleep time I can sleep. It's like when maybe 2, 3 a.m. I can sleep. Then about 9 in the morning, I start to wake up because of the sun.
Oh,
It starts to warm the room. It's disgusting.
then maybe you should start
Uh,
sleeping early, Jake.
it's not possible. That's the thing. It's like the room is not cool enough, and it's cool enough, but you don't really have enough time to sleep already because it's like daytime.
Hmm. Nothing much you can do about that, honestly.
Nothing. Just have to suffer through it and hope suddenly the season changes. I've
It's
been like drinking so much ice water as well.
gonna take a while before season changes, though, no?
I don't know.
Hmm.
It's so unpredictable.
Plop, plop, plop. Da, da, da.
Oh, winter melon.
Should I just sing when I don't know
Uh,
if my throat will die halfway? Surely not.
Probably not. I mean, I have stuff to talk about,
Oh,
but
yes, I'll talk about.
it's usual, I don't know, drama stuff, I guess.
Huh? Drama?
or,
What
or
drama?
VTuber
Huh?
stuff.
There's drama again? What the fuck?
That's not really again, it's a bit like there's this big VTuber
Uh huh.
thing that's happening
Uh huh.
where like two uh there was this VTuber reporting on another VTuber that is like being transphobic and all that stuff. But now they're being now this person is being targeted by that VTuber
Huh?
and like getting harassment and death threats and stuff. And then on top of that, do you know who is Asmon Gold?
I feel like I heard before, but I don't remember.
It's also like a Twitch streamer, but he's like
Uh huh.
very toxic. That kind of like
Oh.
yeah, that kind of content creator streamer that just like likes to be controversial and stuff. One supposedly quote unquote unique thing about him is that his room is like super disgusting.
Huh?
It's full of trash. It doesn't clean
Oh,
up itself. But
okay.
he's like Twitch's top YouTube Twitch spot partner.
What the for
Yeah,
real?
he's like way up there. But yeah, somehow this sort of like news got to him, and then he commented about it or reacted to it or whatever, and now his community is also attacking
Huh?
this particular VTuber.
What?
And uh, then after that, another VTuber reported on this issue. That VTuber got harassed by him as well, Eth- and also that other VTuber that was transphobic and all that. Uh, so it has been going on for a while. I think maybe 1 or 2 weeks already. Is the situation just escalating?
Hmm.
I've just been quietly seeing how it's been going.
Mm.
That's the thing about like if you want to the consequences of like doing sort of like covering news or like trying to share publish things that this sort of content creators do that are unethical immoral and all that, there's a very high likelihood that you're gonna get harassed and all that. And, it's not. I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. Like, it's not something you should do. It's more like you need to brace yourself for such possible likelihood to
Mm.
uh, some likelihood of getting harassed to happen to you, and you need to have appropriate support or measures to take care of yourself. If so, it's not a bad thing, but it's something that not everyone can do.
Mm.
So that's why I wouldn't blame anyone. Like, oh, you're not using your channel, your platform to advocate rights, blah blah blah.
Uh,
I understand. Not everyone can take this kind of like toxicity or hatred, well, being like invaded this kind of people invading your space. You might not want it to happen. Might
mm.
want not want that to happen. It's like I am very very adamant about this kind of stuff, but it doesn't mean it's just, I would say it's like, do I really have the resources? Do I really have the capability to defend myself, to uh, not be affected by all this hate, by this all this discrimination, by this sort of attacks, harassment? That's something you have to question. But also at the same time, like, maybe you can deal with it, but can the people around you deal with it? Can they support you when the time comes that you suffer this kind of things, suffer this kind of harassment from people?
Mm.
Would your friends come and stand beside you, or would they decide like, oh no, this friend is getting hit, so I should
Uh,
distance myself, avoid this friend for some time and let them take the fall. So
mm.
that's it's not simple as like I can do it. I can fight against this bigots or whatever or racists. It's also a matter of uh, would you be
Excuse me,
concerned with
sorry.
the people around you uh, that how do you say, I'm dead? Would 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 they want something like this to affect them in their space?
Probably not.
That's why, like, you have to ask yourself, would you get close to someone that often shares about, well, not really share about, it's more like often fights about, talks about rights, ethics, about what is right, what is wrong, about the atrocities of people been doing in their country and stuff. I mean, it's good for people to know, but in general, I don't know. Is that something VTubers want to uh, want to constantly be exposed to?
Not to be but how though? I guess most people want to avoid the trouble.
Yeah, it's most people just want to haha stream games, have fun. They're not using their VTuber persona to like protest or whatever, right?
If you want to do it, you use um your private account to do that, right? Would it really?
Depends. Some people would want to use their position, their reputation, their uh, you know, their
Well, if you're a big name, I guess so. But if you're just like a random small creator that no one cares about,
mm,
that's different.
it's like if you saw something, if let's say your friend, wherever they are, you see that they are getting
Hmm?
harassed by people online, either in their stream or in their social media, what would you be willing to do about it? Would you just like behind the scenes support them or try to do something about it in your own way to help out? Like if suddenly you were watching someone's stream and suddenly they got hate rated or something, some nasty people say something bad, what would you do? Would you
Uh,
just let them handle it or
you mean like as a friend or
mm, I mean up to you. Like what I guess what kind of person you can just consider well all kinds of people depending on how close they are. What would you do? Is it the closer they are, the more it matters to you in what you had, whether you should be taking action or not?
hmm,
If they are really really close, then would you still take action? Would you not take action? At least something like, hey, that's not cool. I don't know.
I mean, I mean, you're asking me, which I am a very, what to say, I'm like not normal when it comes to this kind of things. I mean,
Not normal.
that means I would go to war with those people. I'm not kidding. I
Hmm.
mean, it hasn't happened for a long time, so I can't really say. But the last time my friend got literally flamed by someone in a Discord server, I flamed the guy back so hard he quit the server.
Okay.
That was when I was young, obviously. I don't do that anymore. I'm too old for that anymore. Holy shit. I mean, I think there were no mods online at the time, so I was like, oh, you know what?
Hmm. Yeah. So right now, this VTubers are like being attacked in online are like trying to get a support from the
Mm,
VTuber community, trying to get people to talk about it, share about it, stand with them, support them. Some I personally sometimes feel how they ask or how they like do that. It's kind of like
kind of like,
gaslighting
huh?
in some sense.
Gaslighting.
Like, oh, if you don't do this, you rather see your fellow VTubers suffer. They
Uh,
getting harassed. Nobody when when
uh,
we get like harassed, that's nobody wants to stand up for us. That kind of gaslighting talk.
what?
I see a lot of that. Even that's the thing. I'm like seeing it in Blue Sky. It's like
Don't
if
really.
you, yeah, it's I would say, hmm, I don't know, man. That's there's ways to get people to you know be on your side, but I don't think this is the way. Like uh, implying that people don't care because they don't want to involve themselves in this kind of like situation.
Hmm.
But that's the thing. Uh, it's I would say what you yourself can do and all that. It's really up to you to consider it, not have other people tell you that what you must do and shouldn't do, what's the right thing and all that.
Do you really need to think that much about it? It's either you do or you don't.
I don't know. There are people who are easily talking to doing something, even though they don't want to do the thing.
Uh, I mean, I said that for people. I mean, I don't mind doing that because I know what it feels like when you're getting like harassed or bullied or whatever.
Mm. But yeah, everyone. It's like it depends on most people. It depends on how close you are to that person. If you have absolutely
Hmm.
no idea who they are, but they are getting harassed, it's not like you suddenly will like suddenly take up pitchforks or something and
Oh,
start protesting, start fighting back. It
hmm.
depends on who that person that getting harassed, right? Would no, I wouldn't say. I would say most people won't suddenly like
Okay,
help
sorry.
a total stranger in such situation.
Excuse me, sorry. Oh dear. What
Oh,
about you,
oh,
Jake?
oh.
Would you raise pitchforks for a stranger?
Uh, um, Not really. I mean, I
Not
haven't.
really.
Have you seen what I posted and stuff? I mean, I already said this thing has happening been like for like 2 weeks or more. I wouldn't really like be vocal about it and stuff.
Hmm.
But I'm acutely aware. I'm well. Look, how do you say? Following it up on it. It's just that I don't particularly see how one can help in my capacity
Mm.
because
Yeah.
the issue I see is mainly that we can make noise and all that, but small VTubers with not a lot of influence, it's not going to help much. Not a lot of people are going to listen to you.
I guess so.
What's important is like if you can, uh, the ones that really can perhaps make a difference or start really making noise, start really getting people's attention are content creators or whoever that are much way bigger than us. If we can convince those people to join, then yeah. But it's not about numbers. It's like convincing the comparing like is it better to convince one big Twitch partner to support your cause or convince 1,000 VTubers to support your cause? 1,000 small VTubers that doesn't really hold any much influence or community.
Excuse me, sorry.
It's like also imagine everyone's different. It's not VTubers are just it's like in a sense of like you're human because you're human you should be supporting me, they kind of like
Huh?
that's that kind of how I feel like It's not like, yeah, every VTuber has the same ethics or beliefs. You're already reporting on a VTuber that is racist or transphobic or sexist or discriminatory and all that. So VTuber is just like a category of people that still have a wide range of beliefs and views and opinions. I'm going to lose. I'm dead. But yeah, I would say personally, gaslighting people to join a good cause is not good. It reminds me of how shitty relationships are. Are like, it's like, you don't do this for me. It means that you're a bad wife or you're a bad
uh,
husband.
wait.
You know, you don't think about me, or you don't buy presents for me, or you don't help me with this, or give me flowers or whatever during Valentine's Day. And then, that means you don't love me.
Yeah, so number one rule, do not ever expect anything from people.
Do not put, I won't say expect something from a person. It's more like, do not assume everyone thinks the same as you are.
Yeah, that too.
Like, not everyone is so self-righteous,
Hmm.
pursuing justice like you would do.
But
Not everyone
eh,
has the resource and all that.
though I don't think that's what those people are thinking. Like you say, the ones like, why are you not helping me? I don't think that's what they're thinking. Like, are you not self-righteous? Like, sometimes, I mean, not necessarily. I'm not saying it's definitely the case, but I don't think it's necessarily because like they believe that everyone believes in the same cause as them. Not necessarily.
Um,
People
but
in
yeah,
this
like,
world
if
are
if you
scary.
like, it's like, if you like me, if you're my friend, you should be doing this for me. That kind of like expectation. It's
What?
like, if you were in this position, I would have helped you, or blah blah blah. Mm, so
Just
it's not really simple as that.
it's really weird, honestly. God, what is wrong with me? It's like I completely forgot to play this game.
There's no right way to play this game.
There is a like kind of strategy, but like I am totally not doing it right. I'm just like doing it randomly at this point. God, my head is not working today.
Yeah, that's why we're doing this. And this game's supposed to not need brain to use, so
No, what do you mean? You don't. You do. Okay.
it's
Allow.
just dropping fruits down. But yeah, the issue is still real. The problem is still there. But it's nothing we can do. Like, we can't, if that person is getting suffering and all that, getting hate and all that. Uh, though you and I would only know how to do what to do in this situation is probably give awareness to it, but also at most the most practical way to do it is report on those people. But of course we know why it doesn't work. why they started to approach the public for support, because Twitch ain't doing anything about it.
Why would Twitch do anything
uh,
about it? Of course they
yeah,
wouldn't.
it's money. Why would they ban their money,
Exactly.
the flow of money, even though it's like clear cut racist stuff? Mm, the the reality is that it's like a losing war. It's just whether or not your morality, your principle, you want to, whether those things will keep you committed to fighting it, regardless of whether you fail or not. Because it's sort of like advocating for rights and all that. There is no, you know, realistically speaking, there's no way to win in some sense. You, the ones that are harassing you are not going to get punished. You're literally using the internet anonymity to harass you. So even then, you manage to convince thousands and thousands of people to support you. It still comes down to whether you yourself have the strength, the will to continue despite getting harassed. Because you will get harassed regardless of how many people support you or not.
Mm.
Things that things highly likely won't change regardless how many people you manage to get to support you. So you need to understand the reality that is, despite all that, you are still gonna get uh, hurt, and a lot of people that are good give up at this point. If they are targeted, if they are attacked by people online, most people will give up. Why? Because they so I would say sometimes people care too much. Good people care too much, and the bad people don't care. Why they persist, why they still exist regardless of how many people tell them they are wrong, tell them that they suck, tell them they are bad, they're evil, they need to be arrested and all that. They still continue to exist because they don't care. They actually probably like it that they're getting all this negative, even regardless of whether this attention is negative or not. Stuff.
Huh?
Let's think. My wow, this is huge.
Huh?
My
Yo?
I bought conditioner online. Uh,
Oh, conditioner?
yeah, I think it's like 500 milliliter.
Oh.
It's Pantene. It's so late though. Only now arrive. Only now arriving. Yeah, I've almost used up my old conditioner, and just realized it's kind of expensive. I used to buy a lot this conditioner called, I think, I don't know what's the brand.
Huh? Tree?
Three 3T. I don't know, man.
Oh,
Oh, ah,
I
oh no. Oh
don't
shit.
remember that name.
Hey,
Da, da, da,
a
da.
trash can fell.
Excuse me, sorry. Oh, God. Something is weird. Something is going on with me. I don't know what. Okay. Alamak. Not like that bug.
Where to put? Just put on the floor. Uh, but yeah. What was I saying? Completely forgotten what I said. Think something about
I only remember you saying
good people.
oh, before
Good
that.
people. Good people usually give up their fight more often, more than bad people will give up their fight if push comes to shove.
It,
It's like, yeah, you can fight, you can defend yourself. You know you're in the right. The people are doing bad things towards you, but how long can you last?
most of the time there is not really much point to do it. Being honest, but
Yeah, how long can you last? Like, if there's some big streamer sending their thousands and thousands of community fans against you.
I mean, I don't know if I'll be fine, but probably I'd say
Like
I
it disrupts you though. If like, every time you stream, you're just gonna like fear, or maybe yeah, you might feel like they're going to uh, be posting messaging stuff. There's just this reality we haven't experienced yet. I have not personally experienced yet. Is how if some big toxic VTuber or content creator targets you, what can you do? Have you ever considered that contingent, a backup plan of some sort? How to deal with this kind of stuff?
I mean, in what kind of sense? I mean, they're like ruining your reputation or just
Just
harassing.
disrupting you, harassing you, distracting you.
Uh, uh,
Either when you're streaming, they will message you, or if they find out where your social media account is, keep on
uh-huh.
trying to message you. Or worse, the worst thing they can do is dox you and find out where you live or generally where you hang out. And if they are really, really, really persistent, they might actually go and find you.
Sure.
Either they find you, or they start finding people that know you, are connected to you, that people, your friends, your family. How safe are you from this? The possibility of being doxxed is it's not like I'm not trying to scare you, but it's just
Oh no, I'm aware of the possibility. I mean, excuse me, sorry. I can't be completely anonymous on the internet, which, uh,
yeah, it can't be, but
I
you
mean,
still need to
no,
think about how to be safe.
I mean, as in, I don't completely disconnect from my IRL identity, so it's hard for me to do that. So, whatever. I mean, the only problem for me would be like doxing. I mean, like, even then, what am I gonna do if
I
they
don't
find
know.
out where I live?
They're actually
Find
stalking
me.
you.
Wow. Okay. Say. Oh, I was gonna say hi to police, but I forgot police is useless.
There's no stalking law in Malaysia.
Yeah, that's why I say, oh yeah, the police here won't help you. Our
So
laws are
if
useless.
yeah, if someone stalks you, it's not illegal in Malaysia.
Wow. Congratulations there, however. How many times do I go out in a week? Haha!
Okay.
I don't even go out. You are fighting against a hikikomori here. I can choose not to go out for 5 days in a row if I wish to.
Okay.
Okay, not flexing, but okay, that's borderline unhealthy. Guys, please don't do that. That is borderline unhealthy. Guys, don't do that. This is bad example. Wait, only then if it becomes doxing, it will be a problem for me. Otherwise, it's not really a problem for me. I mean, harassment is, yeah, sure. It will be
Eventually
very hard
it's
if your activities
even if
get
it's not
disrupted.
like
But
you might not be unsafe, but you still get annoyed, inconvenienced.
I mean, it is what it is. If it's me, I mean, I'm a very weird person. As in, I already experienced all sorts of shit that I couldn't care less anymore.
Mm,
Like I'm very chill. You like whatever you do to me, yeah, I don't care. I only care if you do something to my friends or the people around me. Which is why like uh usually people who bully me, they don't bully me directly, they always bully my friends instead.
mm.
Like stupid bro. Are you stupid?
Uh, So they said that's the way to get to you then.
I guess so. I guess so, yes. But I mean, if you want to do that, get ready. I literally going to war. I don't. I will literally go to war. I don't care.
Uh, I'll take note that in my book call campaign.
Huh? Jake, that doesn't carry over. What are you talking about, bro? What
What?
do you mean, bruh? Ezra clearly cares if something happens to her directly. Okay, it's not the same. I'm just saying, like, I don't really care as a person. Whatever shit that can happen already, I've already seen how horrible people can be.
Hmm. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like you or myself not be able to. I might not care, but how would you be able to protect other people?
Like what do
Like
you mean? Like
people that are more vulnerable or like less strong as you are.
you mean like when they target me or what?
They target someone else.
Hmm.
They target someone else, but because of your actions.
Huh? Uh.
Mm.
No, see,
It's
I
like
haven't actually gone to war with someone because of that yet. But I would if I could.
mm. Ah, okay.
Really tough scenario. I don't know.
Uh, yeah, that's the thing. Like I have to think about when trying to support the cause and all that. Okay, cause catch your time. All right, catch you later.
Mm.
It's something I have to consider as a. I consider. I don't know if you will consider. I have to consider
Mm.
getting myself involved in whatever because I personally, mm, in both ways, I don't expect my friends to get me out of a situation, whether it's
It's
something that I cause or something that I am affected or am I a victim of something. Not expect. I wouldn't want to. I think it's not right. At least for me, it's not right to expect um, friends to like bail you out or defend you or like I don't know, like how gangs are. Like, oh, you hurt my friend. Oh, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. I'm gonna fight. You know,
well, I mean, I don't really expect people to bail me out either. Uh, reason used to it, but
but yeah, I try to make try to consider what I do, whether it would indirectly affect the people around me or not. Imagine I suddenly go cray cray with
uh huh.
social media. It's like they constantly share about politics, religion, and all
I mean, I mean, I wouldn't do that. Like, that's just like a bad PR move. Like,
that. I know. It's like, what if you suddenly go cray cray?
cray
Like, I
cray.
don't like you suddenly very enthusiastic about doing the right thing, and you,
Chances of me actually going cray cray is like very low, I would say.
uh, yeah. But what if a friend does it? And you're like, oh shit, they gone cray cray. Do I avoid them?
I mean,
They've gone full political, full even
depends.
if it's like even if it's like aligned with your views, but they are like very aggressive about it. They might constantly go online and start shit, you know.
Uh, I mean, if they're not like I don't know. Like, if you say they're like posting super bad stuff, that I guess that would be the end for me. But I mean, if you're not doing
No,
anything wrong or you're just like being an advocate, I mean, I don't really see a problem with that
mm,
personally. Well, I'd be worried, of course, because most people
like
normally end up
they
in a
would
bad spot.
go online to pick fights with people that they don't they disagree with.
Huh?
Like go into a Twitter post that's like controversial and they start arguing with someone. And it's not just this one controversial Twitter post, they go to multiple ones just to like de- quote unquote debate with people, argue with people.
The point I gotta ask is everything okay? The point I gotta ask is everything okay? When like, I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, if you're talking about if you they're private, then sure. Like, honestly, this kind of stuff don't do it on your main account. It's why I don't talk about those kind of topics on my social media. It's because I use them
Mm,
as my main. So
mm.
I don't talk about that stuff because like it's just bad PR.
Would you talk about stuff in your VTuber account? Mm.
No, I mean I said it's my main. This my
Oh,
like
you
my
mean
main as in like this
I
my
see.
both my
I thought
VTuber
you're like
and
referring to a different main or something. Like,
nah. Yeah, so like bad PR moves. I would never.
mm,
If I really wanted to do something like that, in the event that I really feel like doing something like that, I would just create a new private account and then that's it. Where no one will know it's me.
mm,
I would never do that. Like, I mean, like,
have to be careful, I guess.
yeah.
Like, don't suddenly use words that only that it's recognizable that oh, it's you. It's actually you.
Um, Tough. been talking the same way for too much, to, for a long time. Holy shit.
I think a voice changer will not help as well.
Oh, voice changer. I guess so. Uh, I don't really like to do it do video stuff anyway, cause my verbal communication is very effed up. I usually just type most of the time, to be honest.
Mm.
Like, like when people like to what's that called, make complaint, file complaints, whatever, the first thing they like to do is phone call if it's an option. Like, bro, I
Mm.
hate doing that. Like, okay, phone call one thing, okay, then I'm like, bro, call, and then hello, please press one to and then please press two. Uh, bro, such a pain. And then after that, you need to wait don't know how many minutes, and then you need to talk, and then sometimes the fella don't even understand what you're saying. They can give you what
Yeah,
give you the solution, and then you're like, waste of my time. Waste of time. I just write email lah. Easy.
yeah.
Oh,
You think calling would be faster, but it's not actually faster.
yeah, I feel like just call. I was like, every time people, my parents said, you want to just call? I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know how hard is it to call.
I know how hard it is. I call a lot of governmental departments.
Oh shit, sir. So, on average, how long do they take to respond to you?
Or sometimes, if regardless,
Uh huh.
I've very like very urgent
Uh huh.
cases or whatever. I need to just like contact this specific officer. Like, if I need to wait an hour or 2 hours, I have to wait.
Huh?
I will just like even if let's say the phone they tell me like, oh, there's too many people, so you
Uh
have to
huh.
try again. I will try again.
Okay.
Yeah, it's that bad. You have to like, I've like waited for a long time for certain departments like LHDN or land office, whatever. It's just that when you need an answer by that day, you have to do it. You can't just like, oh, they are busy. Well, we'll do it next day. If you try to do that,
Uh huh.
you will forever not be able to contact
Oh
whoever
my
you wish to contact,
god.
because they know you're not persistent. You're not like stubborn enough to like
Oh.
constantly trying to contact them. Because someone's gonna pick it up. Someone's gonna pick it up. If it's not the
Oh.
right person, someone was just like, oh, this person is not free. Then you annoy the person that's
What?
picking up the
You annoy them?
yeah, yeah.
Hello?
It's just like, hey, it's me again. Is the person here? No, no. Then
What the
it it constantly until
no.
like, oh, they just like give up and then like
Uh huh.
grab that person and then to talk to you.
Oh, I see how
Yeah,
it is. Oh my god.
it's just how it's really just how most the world works. Really, it's not just like governmental departments. It's any companies with like some sort of customer service and all
Yeah,
that.
I can see
The
that.
best is to annoy them.
But that.
Only a way to get something done. Not be rude, just be annoying.
Uh,
just be like, oh, come on, no, I already said it's not. It's just like, no, no. Uh, it's you say it's after the break, sure, I'll call again. After this meeting, sure, I'll call again. Call again if they tell you that there's some sort of like wait time, sure, wait, but not just wait. Also remind them that you're still there. Your existence cannot be ignored. But that's a lesson I've learned, experience I've learned.
that is interesting.
I mean, you can see the logic in it, right? If you were some sort of
Yeah.
like customer service and someone just being annoying, you want to just get rid of this person by any means possible without losing your job.
Uh,
So you need to give them something. So yeah, and compared to someone that's like super polite, super accommodating, would you do something as soon as possible for this
probably
person?
not. Now you
so,
see, this is why I hate customer facing jobs.
so you can't even like imagine it yourself why that would be effective way to get things done when you have a issue to a company or something.
Well, I guess, yeah, the more noise you make, then they can't ignore you.
Yeah. Oh, you stop playing.
Yeah, I'm just watching. I give up and I've now watched at playing Suika after I that one time I succeeded and I'm like, yeah, I just forgot how to play completely.
uh,
No, my brain is just tired today.
I don't know. I'm not using my brain when playing this game. It's like same color, same size, put same color, same size,
What?
put.
I can't just make it like that. Da, 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 da.
I mean, maybe that's why I've never won.
Wait,
I'm about to lose.
this really hard. Excuse me, sorry.
Okay. Oh, watermelon!
Wait, what?
Yay!
How?
Somehow.
Oh my god, you gotta clip that. Oh no,
I don't think it's that interesting to click, but okay.
I mean take a
It's not.
screenshot or something to commemorate your first sneaker ever.
Yay, Fasuka.
Well, you got first sneaker at 2000 score. Oh, you don't buy multipliers, is it?
Buy multipliers?
Like the score multipliers, like you can buy upgrades here, something.
I
Like,
did upgrade, I think,
well, you
but
get a sneaker at 2000, that's pretty fast.
uh, first time for everything. But yeah, it's something I've considered myself. Like, I don't know if I will ever be big, but if I'm big, I
Mm,
really need to consider like how safe can I, what precautions or safety measures I can take to make sure I can do what I do continue doing without disruptions, without harassments, or
yeah.
even with harassments or disruptions, there will be methods to ignore them or ban them or moderate and all that. I would say having a moderation team would
Yeah,
probably be the best when it comes to like if you're becoming bigger and bigger.
definitely.
You you can't really expect yourself to do everything when it comes to like moderation and in situations of like getting hate rated or something. I mean, yes, there's features now that helps it, but there are things that you don't want to micromanage. It's just
Mm,
wasting your time to micromanage moderation. I think I'm gonna die now.
it's okay, you got the sneaker already, man. That's very good.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Oh,
Yay. New high score. I guess we go visit some random worlds. I
sure.
wonder if there's uh
Huh? More?
more PGSK worlds. I mean
Sure.
there's like MMD world.
Mm.
Nah, still the same. pretty huge though. The sort of words are pretty huge.
Da, 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 da.
600 megabytes. They haven't really updated it. Well, kind of did, but nah, that's not.
Da, 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 da.
Let's go question worlds. Sure. Not bad.
Questionable. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yep.
This one, I guess. I don't know if it should have. Oh, well,
Oh,
actually, I
what's it?
dropped the.
Where's the portal? Who just disappeared? Bruh.
I will invite.
Da, da. Da, 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 da.
I have to turn on music. Oops.
Oh yeah, Jake. So in the end, you didn't watch the Project Sekai movie, right?
I have not.
I don't know if it's still showing now. I don't know about Malaysia. It's probably still showing in other countries, but don't know about Malaysia.
Probably not.
Yeah, but
Also, probably should lower the world volume
it's okay.
like to 10%.
But mine is like lowered a lot because like there are a lot of loud words.
Oh, I need to activate the collider to sit. Can't sit, right? You have to activate it outside
Huh? Outside?
over
Wait.
here.
Oh. Oh, off by
Da, da,
default.
da, 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 da.
Yeah, but the number one reason to watch the movie is because you can't watch the performances elsewhere. I don't know if
Can't
there
watch
is
the performances. Is in
like the 3D life in the game. It's kind of something like that.
they are showing songs that are not available in the game.
The songs are in the game, but I think like even the ESO has them, right, like the Project Sekai movie songs, but there's the 2D. I think they have 2D live, sorry 2D live, but 2D MV. I don't know if they have 3D MV. I don't think so. They only have 2D MVs. But like in the movie, you can watch that like actually performing the song with the animations. So like that's something you
Hmm,
can't find elsewhere unless they release a DVD for it. But will they? I don't know.
maybe. I
I
mean,
I hope they do because if not, you can really you really won't be able to see the performance anymore. It's just like you watch it and then you have to store it in your memory forever.
is it like, but there's dancing and stuff, right? So is
Yeah,
the
that's the
dance the
same.
same?
Yeah, the same. No, no, no. I mean, there's only 2D MV, right? Currently, I don't think there's
Oh,
3D MV for
they don't
those.
want to. Don't want to make a 3D.
I don't know they'll make 3D MV for it. Yeah, if they don't have 3D MV, then yeah, you won't be able to see the
Normally,
choreography anymore.
normally like make PJSK official PJSK
Hmm.
stuff is like has the 3D dancing stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But not for the movie songs.
How much money do you spend on video game skins?
I
Uh,
uh
I think 10 ringgit. I only spent
tearing it.
one
What skin so
10
what skin so cheap?
puff to nowhere, I think.
Okay. Huh? Wait, tearing it so cheap? How?
Uh, it was, I believe it was the chief skin, like the main protagonist skin. So
Wait,
it's like a,
is it that cheap?
yeah, it was the Chinese New Year, but I think special edition one. that I bought. Uh, yeah, the protagonist skins are cheaper than the character
Oh,
skins,
I didn't know because like last
like
time I
super
checked,
cheap.
even the cheap skin is not that cheap, unless I remember wrongly.
Yeah, I think that's the only time I spent money for a video game skin.
I see. Oh my god, I spent this much for the and I don't even play the game anymore. Crying. I spent 94.80 to top up Valorant points to buy my most favorite gun skin in the game. And then what? You know what happened? I clicked the game 3 months later.
I thought you're still playing it.
The last time I played was like 2 weeks ago. I don't play it often enough anymore. Like my aim is already
Uh,
so horrible.
hmm.
The, like when you're playing like Counter Strike or Valorant, you're supposed to. The way you move is not the same as Battle Rivals, but when I play Valorant, I'm moving like how I move in Battle Rivals. I'm like, wait, no, 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 not like this. How to aim if I move like this?
Marvel Rivals,
Oh my god, I got
two more days.
got polluted. I really can't go back anymore. Is this my fate?
Yeah, it's. I mean, do you still have fun though?
Have fun. You mean Valorant?
Valorant.
I mean, well, I mean, the main reason I stopped playing was because, no, 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 no friends anymore.
Yeah, it's hard for like competitive games for people to play forever. It's like
No.
if you have 10 friends, probably only one or two of them play it religiously.
I mean, like the friends I played with previously, they play the game really religiously, even more than me. Like I wouldn't have played so much if they didn't ask me to play. I wouldn't be playing. Like I literally wouldn't be playing if they never asked me.
Hmm.
It's just you know I don't want to play with them anymore because I scared, sir. You remember what the girl said to me? I scared already, sir. I don't want to play already. I scared.
Hmm.
I'm like yeah, go ahead, do that. Like, but I mean, Valorant is very boring to play alone, so
Yeah, like I mean, it's not just Valorant. Any competitive games you try to play by yourself,
yeah.
it can get boring.
Yeah, I technically have another friend to play, but like Ro is busy grinding part-time jobs. I don't want to play with. No one is there to play with me anymore.
It's I think only people that can like regularly play even with our friends are like people who can
People
talk
can
to strangers. I don't know,
talk to
voice chat
strangers.
with random people.
I mean, I can, but you know, there's always weirdos in the game. You don't know when you will get the like sometimes like the moment you speak and then like, oh my god, it's a girl. You know that kind of player is the one. That's the problem when you play video games as a girl. No,
Yeah, that 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 problem.
like I already but like my default voice already doesn't sound very girly, and then they will still go, oh my god, it's a girl.
Just say you're a kid.
I'm a kid. My Jake, my voice is too deep to be a kid. Okay, no one will buy it.
Yeah, you're currently undergoing puberty.
Bruh. So I'm like, oh, I cannot, man.
That is true.
No,
That
no,
is a
no.
big problem.
Like I'm mad players. Like I mean, I'm not bothered. Like I'm not bothered with it, but it's annoying.
I mean, you can't focus on playing while these people say stuff like this.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's still better than like getting harassed, of course. I mean, I think it doesn't happen a lot in Asian servers somehow. Like it happens a lot in like NA or EU servers, for example. Like there are a lot of misogyny. Like you get harassed just because you're a woman playing video games. Asian
Mm,
servers, I think not a lot lah from my experience. Usually okay. Like the only thing you get is like, oh my god, it's a girl. You know, that kind of player
uh,
lah. Usually, yeah. Not really
can't
like
can't say.
I mean,
No,
I mean
yeah.
they are lah, but it's like not very often. I actually encounter the oh my god, it's a girl player type much more than like people who harass you because you're a woman
Mm.
playing video. I mean, I don't know lah. Maybe it's because I'm not that bad at the game, so might be partially because of that as well.
Have you encountered people trying to teach you how to play the game?
Jake, now
Like
you
just because you're a girl.
Jake, now you see, the thing is, if I play a game in my own like skill level, I'm usually not that bad unless I'm having a very bad day. If I'm having a bad day, I won't open my mic at all. So that doesn't happen.
uh,
I don't open my mic at all. If I'm having a bad day, I will never open my mic.
because
uh,
yeah, I don't know. There will be people. At least I don't know. From what I understand, there's
uh-huh.
three types. One is like
Uh-huh.
making a big deal that a woman is playing games. One that's
Yeah.
harassing women. Then the other type is simping for women.
Yeah, the simping. I mean, like my experience is I met the simping ones the most. I don't know if it's because like I usually play well in my games. Maybe that's why. Because it's like, oh my god, it's a girl, but then she's so good at the game. Oh my god. I think that's usually what happens most of the time lah.
uh, but you've played Maple Story, right? Maple Story.
I mean, Maple Story, you
Uh,
don't use voice. There's no voice chat, right?
yeah, but you use a female character for your
I mean,
account.
can't guys also use female characters?
That's the thing though. Like uh, people they are I don't know whether they are teenagers or kids,
Uh
but
huh.
basically like if you tell them they are girl, you're a girl,
Uh
they
huh.
will like yeah they will believe it, and then they will do all kinds of things like gifting you
I
stuff.
don't know. I never really like met strangers for real. So like in Maple Stories, I can't say that because
uh
like the only people I play with like were initially my school friends and then like my guild mates. I actually don't remember how I met my guild mates. I actually don't remember that one.
because I know it happens like people pretending to be a girl and then
Oh yeah, yeah,
uh
yeah. That's definitely. I mean,
or even then like you're not pretending to be a girl but you like to use a female character, you know, for whatever reason.
oh.
uh People will just like start giving you stuff. I don't know if it's still a thing nowadays, whether
It
people
probably still is a thing. Yeah, there are people who do that.
playing MMO and then hoping to I don't know for whatever reason get a online girlfriend.
Oh my god, yeah, it's like
uh
I like, bro, that's not how it works.
that I think there have been people who kind of like catfish to the extent of like getting married in
Oh
game.
yeah, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I've heard story of that before, like Maple Story player, but I don't remember the details. Something like that actually
Mm,
happened before. I think it was
yeah,
crazy.
very interesting. Like it can form a relationship solely playing a game. I feel like yeah that
That's
not without really finding out who that person is in real life.
yeah. You can't do that.
Which whenever people say they have found a relationship while playing online games is kind of surprising to me.
I mean, technically, my first relationship was from like I mean I knew the guy from playing it, but like we it's not like we are just like playing games together, like you said, maybe like Maple Story friends, like not that kind of relationship. We played like multiple games, and then like we added each other on Facebook, so we like know a little bit about each other's lives lah. Not
Mm.
like completely don't know about anything at least. So like, uh, but of
Mm.
course, never goes well.
Yeah. I mean, there's already problems with like long distance
Yeah,
relationships.
long distance is like not for a lot of people. I think, I mean, it's definitely not for me. I tried it, and I'm like, no, I can't. Like COVID is also like one of the reasons my second relationship failed. So I'm like, yeah, no, LDR is not for me. Like the moment
Mm.
that happens, like the relationship will get very hard. I mean, I
Because
might manage
you,
it better with my current self, but still, I don't think I would like that.
you, you're saying like you prefer to be able
Prefer,
to see each other on a regular
uh,
basis than mm, being apart will what make you nervous or something.
not really like nervous, but kinda as in like how to say. I mean,
Insecure.
sometimes there are things you can't really convey through like phone call or text alone. It's a bit hard for me, I think. Sometimes
Mm.
some things is hard to convey unless you are like face to face. So yeah, that's one thing. Second is I would say my love language is what are all the types of love language I don't remember, but yeah, physical affection is part of my love language, so that's also that.
Mm.
So like, I mean, I can live without it, but I don't know. Like sometimes I struggle to express affection if I don't do that. So that's that.
Uh, I'm guessing it means that uh, if someone
uh,
was asexual or aromantic, you
yeah,
will not be able to be
do
in a relationship with them.
yeah, I guess so. Unfortunately,
Yeah. Well, I guess it's up to like how what's the level of ace, I guess. Some people
yeah.
it's not like entirely uncomfortable with physical touch or something like that, or
Mm,
incapable of feeling emotional love. I don't know.
I don't know.
But yeah, I don't know. I think it might be a age thing. The older I get, the less like I
The less.
feel strong about this sort of things.
Oh, yeah, it could be an age thing. Yeah.
It's like I feel like emotional connection is good enough. Being
Yeah,
able
I
to
guess.
understand each other on a deeper level is good enough, regardless of like how one might show it.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Um,
I don't really like require physical affection. It's just that I might not be able to express affection well if I don't do that. Maybe
hmm,
like my verbal communication is as for a reason.
but if you don't show affection, is that fine? Or like you start to worry
I
that
mean,
you
like,
don't like the person.
no, it's not a me problem. It's like I don't know, maybe like my partner. I mean, I mean my partner then.
Hmm.
Why do I have to remember now? Fuck!
What? Oh no,
Stop thinking.
you're remembering.
No, 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 no. No, I think no, Jake. You know, I got rejected recently. Okay.
Oh,
No, I mean not really rejected, but stop thinking about it. I need to stop thinking about it. I mean,
I mean,
it
I
doesn't
I
bother me
don't think
anymore. It doesn't bother me anymore. But
if you tell yourself to stop thinking about it, you're just gonna think
yeah,
about it.
I know exactly. Like I really completely stopped thinking about it. Like it hasn't surveyed in my mind for me, and then suddenly I'm like, why do I remember it now? No, no, no.
I mean, it means that it hasn't been resolved yet.
I mean, I can talk about it, so I it's not really a problem for me.
Well, why do you think it's a bad thing?
I
I
mean,
mean,
what do I think is a bad thing?
I
Is
think at least from what I can tell, like I think that at least is like the good thing is that at least you
uh-huh.
know
I know. I mean, I
you
mean, is
know
it a
this
bad thing?
you're clear with the
I mean,
situation
not.
and how
I mean, not really. But
uh, I don't.
you
Do you
mean
think you regret it?
regret?
Like
No, no.
uh, regretted whatever you have to do or say to
No.
reach this point? No, right?
Mm,
So like if
I mean,
it would
if
be worse if you didn't
if
do anything about it, right?
yeah, I mean, to be fair, if he continued working in my team, I would really have to not say anything. So I was already like, yeah, whatever. I was already at the stage of yeah, whatever. But then he didn't continue because his final semester schedule was like very very busy still despite being final semester. I don't know why. So he couldn't continue with us.
Hmm, maybe that's an excuse. Oh, oh.
I don't know. I mean, he actually showed me his schedule, so
Oh,
I mean, he also has to definitely show my superiors like his
uh,
actual schedule. Like you look at it, there's classes every day. Like how? I don't even have classes every day in my final semester.
yeah, that'd be pretty strange.
Yeah, it's pretty straight, and like especially cause in my final year, one of our subjects is our final year project module. So like that alone is already not a class.
Do you think it's photoshopped?
Bruh, I don't think he would cause like cause he like really wanted to continue working. He said he wanted the money cause like he couldn't continue with us, so he's like working part time now as a result.
Mm.
Unfortunately.
Mm, I guess it's the problem is still that he's
Still.
still young, still young.
Me? Young?
I mean, the guy
Oh yeah. Yeah. Young.
probably has a lot of things that he doesn't know he wants for certain or not.
Yeah. I mean, but he has a goal, which is a good thing. Will he
Anyone can have a
will
goal.
will he hold on to his goal for actual
Yeah.
he said he will give up after 5 years. We have a hold. I hope he does because like for me it was like yes, I start my career. I want to climb the corporate ladder and become what was my goal? Oh, to become an architect. IT architect, not the kind of architect, the building one, not that one.
Uh-huh.
And then within 1 year, my hopes and dreams all gone. I'm like, I just want to take my life easy. What is this black company life, man? Like what? 1 year later, what the fuck is this black company? I just get me out of here. I just want to relax, man. Holy shit! I don't want to climb the ladder anymore. What the hell? I don't care anymore. What a black company does to a person. Holy shit. Yeah, it's that bad for me.
It's well for me. It's strange. I
Yeah.
had a bad worse company, but I still continue to work.
I mean, depends. For me, because I had other colleagues who it's not their first job, so they were like, yeah, other companies are not like this. This place not normal. I should try to find job in other company later on. This place not normal. That's what they all said. So I'm like, this is not normal. I should probably find a better life elsewhere.
Mm.
But like working that 1 year, I'm very like, my heart is completely dead from that 1 year. Even now, I don't feel the motivation anymore. Oh my god, it's horrible.
Maybe you should change to a different another job.
No, I can't. It's like the job that it's like the only job I can do. Also, like because I changed my role, I'm currently locked into this role like almost permanently. If I go back to other roles, I would need to like become a junior again, which the
Mm.
pay won't be good lah.
I mean, you can still look for one
Yeah.
without.
Uh, I mean, I'm good with my current job in the companies with the workplace is good, the boss is good, workload not a lot. No, it's fine. I mean, sometimes I do enjoy the work. It's just that the other times, it's kind of tedious. But that's just because my role. That's what my role has to deal with. Some of the parts of the work are very tedious. It's unavoidable.
Mm.
But it's not difficult to do. I like it because it's not I don't get headache inducing work every day. At least I get headache sometimes, but not every day. In my first job, it
Mm.
was every day, every second.
Yeah, I guess it's good enough.
Yeah, good enough. Also, like I wouldn't dare to leave my current job as well, cause like I literally got my current job through a connection. I got the job because I knew the manager.
Mm. But have you? You've been how long have you been working in this job though?
Current 2 years? Question mark. Yeah, 2 years about.
Mm.
I guess.
Guess it's not that
No, I
long
mean, I
yet.
mean, not exactly 2 years. Less than two. Wait, let me count. When did I start working?
Probably,
Probably
yeah.
1.5 years, I guess.
Normally, people will like consider jumping to a company like after 5 years or something.
Oh, really? Because like in the current era, people jump way more often. I think. Like usually jump every
Mm,
1 or 2 years. Like that's the norm right now. Usually.
I would
Personally,
say
I'm not planning to
not
jump for five six
not
next 5 6 years at least.
feel like not that safe to jump on one in like within one
I
year or
mean, if
two
you,
years.
if you jump like too often, like every job 1 year, of course people start asking questions. Like, I mean, if you
Yeah,
do,
yeah.
I think if you do a job every 2 years, I think it's okay. 2 years should be okay.
It
I don't know.
also it still depends on like your job position. Like, are you getting promoted every time you jump, or you still the same
Oh
position
yeah,
every
I
time
guess
you
that's
jump?
I guess that's that as well.
uh,
I mean,
so,
I got a higher position by jumping, so it's
hmm,
good.
yeah, yeah.
And I mean, like, I really owe this job to my manager. So I'm already, like, told myself I'm not leaving here for the first 5 years at the very least. I'm not leaving here.
Hmm.
That was, like, also, yeah. I don't
But
know.
how is the company doing though? Is it
Yeah,
doing all right?
yeah, it's doing alright. I really like the place. So, like, if you ask me to work here until I retire, I don't think I would
Uh,
mind, to be honest.
as in, like, is there a possibility to go bankrupt or something?
Nah, I mean, pretty good. I mean, we're not like red numbers. Don't know red numbers. That's good. Yeah. I mean, you should. Wait, have I ever told you where I work? No, right?
No, you probably shouldn't.
I guess so. I mean, I can give you a hint. If you are Malaysian, and then you see highway got a lot of that sign, and then that company is a hosting company,
Okay, that's too vague, but it's fine.
I mean it's weird, yeah, but I mean if you get it, you get it.
I
Like,
think it's fine. Like,
yeah, I mean, but like if you drive a lot on the big highways, you will see the bill, our company's billboard. Legit, not kidding you.
I still don't get it, but it's fine.
Yeah, I mean it's a cloud hosting company. I mean, not a lot of cloud hosting company in Malaysia even.
I probably don't know because I'm not like, even
Yeah,
though I do use the highway often, but nah, I
yeah.
don't really
I mean, I
pay
don't think
that.
people pay attention to billboards unless like, I mean, usually you will pay attention is like if you
I
jam.
only pay attention to the ones that are ridiculous, I guess.
Okay. What? Wow. Sh- What should I start telling marketing? Hey guys, maybe we should make our billboards more ridiculous because someone told me they only look at ridiculous billboards.
Like I can only remember things that are stupid, like
Okay,
kind
interesting. Yeah, I
of,
get why.
kind of like, oh my god, it's just like full of themselves or something, uh, really cringy or something like that. Especially the ones that are like insurance or either insurance or like property agents of some kind, where there are like billboards showing, yes, I am the top CEO or director of this property company,
Uh,
and it's just showing them. It's not like, oh, they are like nothing there. Not about the developing project or like the residents place that they are like promoting. No, they're promoting their own company, and it's just a bunch of Chinese people
mm,
wearing suits or like,
what?
yeah, and like probably showing their golden really
Golden.
expensive watches or like whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, looking very very expensive, and
Hmm.
that's supposed to attract people to join the company, I guess.
Okay.
But that's actually how they
Huh?
promote themselves. A lot of like property agents and companies promote themselves, like especially in Instagram or whatever, those like social media posts, like, yeah, I've been working in this company only a few years, and I got this Ferrari, or like I got this Lamborghini or BMW. I could afford this with the commissions I've gotten. Said, so can you. you know,
That that
that
that
kind of.
that is 100% lie. Anyone who believes that is. I have no words. I'm sorry. I have no words.
Yeah, it's definitely a lie. It's from my understanding, it's most of the things they like show they own. It's probably a friend's or they have rented it.
Yeah, exactly. And most of the time they do it because they have to look good. That's all.
Yeah, they have to show that to young people, not really to clients. That yeah, if
People.
you join, we have good quote unquote good commission rates that you can become rich in no time. But being a property agent is hell, I believe. At least
Yes, it is.
uh, you really have to throw away your dignity, your morality, your
Uh,
principles, whatever you have, throw it
tough.
all away to be a property agent.
Yeah.
Uh, because you have to do all kinds of things to get people to buy properties. Depending on what kind, you have to really sugarcoat that. Yes, if you don't buy this, you're going to fail in life.
Huh?
You're gonna miss out.
People say that kind of shit. Are you
It's
serious?
like, oh, you're missing the chance of a lifetime of investing in this. You get lots of profits if you lease this property out to other people or rent it out, or that
Oh
in five
yeah.
years this property is gonna like
Oh yeah.
triple and
Oh,
quadruple in its value.
you never know the future, guy. You never know future, guys. Don't believe anything.
Or the other way is like, it's super cheap, you don't need to pay anything, we even pay you to buy property,
Huh?
you know.
Oh yeah. I think that's. I heard something. Everyone like, what the fuck?
uh,
You for
there are
real?
Yeah, they're like, you don't even need to pay deposit. We'll pay deposit for you. Or like as like really good discounts and stuff. Which technically you can't give discounts for projects, developing projects.
Yeah, you can't.
It's illegal to give direct
Mm-hmm.
discounts, but there are loopholes to do it.
Oh, wow. Really interesting.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I only look
Why
into sub sales, so I don't know.
it's like kind of illegal and it's kind of like
Mm-hmm.
not good? It's because one thing is that it will affect your loan. If let's say
Oh,
you get like a direct discount of your property,
yep.
then your bank will give you a low rate or even won't approve your loan rate.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, that's certainly.
so they will do sort of like under table discounts of like give you some
Mm-hmm.
sort of something for free per se,
Mm-hmm.
like giving you furniture or adding facilities or a parking space that's worth blah 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 amount of
Okay.
yeah all sorts of ways, um, and to make sure the bank is still giving you the proper full loan.
Oh,
But that's the
yeah.
thing. That's the problem that people don't see, which I personally am a victim of. You know, when I buy,
Huh?
I would, it's all also is like there's good and bad. Good is only for short term. Like yeah, you don't need to get to pay deposit or something like that in the at the start when you buy the property. But even when you think about it, you know,
Mm-hmm.
the property is being paid by the bank,
Yeah.
and the bank is paying it according to its full value, not the discounted value. So the more discounted you get, the heavier the payment, the interest and all that, the monthly loan payment you have to pay every month afterwards. Imagine you like you pay
Uh-uh.
500,000 ringgit for a property,
Yep.
but the actual value is maybe like 600,000.
Mm.
Uh, you have to pay an extra 100,000 ringgit of interest over the span of 30 to 40 years. Not so yeah, in the grand scheme of things, 30 years is pretty long time, but uh long term it's less. It's you you're like getting out of it less than um when you start paying for it, when you purchase it in the first place. It's like uh, that's why a lot of people are more fond of like
Mm-hmm.
long-term payments or like monthly payment stuff for things, for options like I don't know, TVs, furnitures that are like really
Huh?
expensive. Then they would instead like choose
Why?
to pay.
Why not just save up and until you can pay it? What? How hard is that? It's not that hard. Come on.
Yeah, but it's like, oh, I only need to pay a few hundred ringgits per month. Sure, why not? But then I think the problem might be is that to choose the monthly payment, you have to like
Yeah.
pay with credit card or something. It
Yeah.
forces you to do that, and if you do that, then
You get
the
charged
credit card will
interest.
charge you, yeah,
Exactly.
interest
So why not
and
just
all that.
save up? What is so hard about that? Come on. Just wait a few months. Lah. I mean, like if you want to finish the payment, you also need to wait a few months. What? Unless you tell me, oh, I can get the thing right away now. That if I wait,
Yeah,
then I cannot. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? You wait a few
either
months also
either
cannot,
they
man.
also that they think that yeah, oh, a few hundred ringgit per month is not it's nothing or something. But different people think differently. I
Mm,
think this option is also available only because like rich people can afford it as well. Like
mm,
they don't care, so they will just
Yeah,
use this option.
of course they don't care. It doesn't matter to them. Ay ay ay.
But yeah, damn, big tangent. Wow.
Yeah, how did we go from video game skins to all?
Oh yeah, we're talking about billboards. The other kind of billboards I think I
Yeah.
saw as well is like in generally that kind of thing. I've seen like some sort of motivational talkers, influencers is like there's this. I think it's pretty popular. I don't know who he is, but it's like a Malay guy,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like he dresses like kind of cool, I guess, and in the background there's like explosions or like he's like a super. He's like an action star hero or something like that. But it's I think it's an advertisement for yeah how to do business or something. uh,
Mm-hmm.
that kind of like a company that's like give out talks, like you pay a lot of money to see that person
Uh,
bullshit. You like
what?
sell you something of like if you believe in yourself you can do it, that kind of like MLM kind of like
Oh no,
bullshit.
not the MLM.
A lot of MLMs are like, if you believe in yourself, you will succeed. If oh, thank you for the raid.
Oh, I can't read it.
Welcome, welcome.
Da, 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 da.
Let me give you a shout out.
Oh,
That's what is that? That's
sorry, I need to go
Animal Crossing.
grab my laundry real quick. Be right.
All right, no problem. Animal Crossing. You are also playing Animal Crossing. I've never played it myself, but I've seen my brother play it. I've seen other people play it. It's a pretty fun game. Actually, no, I did try it. My brother gave me to play for a bit. Not my kind of game, but I can see how relaxing it is. It can be to just like collect stuff, decorate your room, and all that, and then talk to the residents of NPCs in the game, make relationships and all that. But yes, regardless, thank you for the raid. If you need to uh, lurk, you need to rest and all that, feel free to do so. Right? No need to stay. Appreciate it nonetheless. Uh, but yes,
Hey, I'm back.
well, yeah, welcome back. We're just playing something I've been playing for coming up on 3 years now. Ooh,
Oh,
that's a long time.
I've never played Animal Crossing. It
I,
looks
I've
fun though.
I've seen people play Animal Crossing. It's like it's their like only game. They would spend like thousands and thousands of hours into it,
Ooh.
uh, which I don't know how you can do that. But yeah,
Maybe if it's a
people are
game
really
you,
committed.
maybe if it's a game you enjoy playing, you would spend a lot of hours, right?
I mean, I have spent 600 hours in Elden Ring, but that's because like I can do something different,
Peggy
not the same
12.
thing.
Oh, accidentally open Steam. Jake, have
uh,
you seen my highest number of hours in a Steam game? Have you even seen that? I don't remember
uh,
if you guys checked it out before.
I don't know. May don't remember.
Okay, I'll tell you right now. I have 1,532 hours in an MMO called Closest. Okay, part of it is because I AFK'd a lot, but
Uh,
it is a lot of
Villager
hours.
photo and have 123 now.
I
Oh,
goes collect video photo.
419. Damn.
Ooh, it's a lot.
Yeah, I think the villagers are like randomly pops into your world. I think or something like that. Can't recall how the game mechanic works, but it's random. So that is a lot, though. There is a lot of different villages. What game you said you played?
Oh, it's an MMO called Closers.
Losers.
Yeah.
Don't think I ever heard that before.
Yeah, it's not very popular, I think. I got dragged in by a friend of mine. So I mean it's fun, yeah. I like the story. The story
The
is pretty
the
good.
the name is closers. What does it mean?
Let me think. How Oh, okay. So like the story is like like there's dimensional gates, right? So like there's like dimensional gates, and then monsters come out of that, and then they need to go fight the monster and close the gate. So it's called closer. That's why it's called closers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Is it like a side-scrolling thing? I'm looking at screenshots.
yeah. It's like scrolling. Do
Interesting.
I actually still have like public videos on my channel? Let me see. I think I still have the videos on my channel as well.
Interesting looking. Wait,
Uh,
this game
I
requires
made
money
videos. I don't know. It's like I
or free to
yeah,
play?
it's free to play, but you can whale if you want.
Yeah, I see in Steam we can pay 400 ringgit for platinum and gold package.
Yeah, I lost my account. I think I registered for the transfer to the new server, but I didn't log in, so I don't know if I still have my account.
No, it's
Yeah,
not too old. It's
yeah, it's
2018.
not very old. It's fun, but it was getting very grindy, so I got angry and quit the game.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, it's still public.
Mm.
I don't know why I did guide videos on the game. Oh, I think I did it because of my guild. I did it for my guild members.
Oh man. I think I did some stuff like that as for my guild as well.
Yeah.
I was playing Epic 7. I have Google Documents or something. Definitely recall like having specific Discord channels to plan to discuss how to fight in guild wars,
Hmm.
to record enemy tactics, enemy characters. Very serious.
Yeah. I mean, we don't have like the actual PvP in that game. I mean, there's a PvP mode lah, but it's nothing much. It's most
Hmm.
of it is like you need to learn how to fight the
Fight
dungeons. Yeah,
bosses
how to
or
fight the bosses. Technically, if you have the best gear possible, you don't need to do anything. Your damage will do everything for you. But the problem is if you don't have enough damage, the bosses have like some phases with certain attacks that will just one shot you if you don't dodge it.
so it's basically a
Yeah.
pay to win game.
Really? Usually, like if you play properly, like you grind everything on your main character, you should be able to pass all the content without, like basically you can just out DPS and skip the phase that you want to avoid. Usually,
Hmm.
but yeah, usually you will suffer if you are like, for example, maybe you're a new player or like you have outs. Like a lot of people like to play outs because like we want to enjoy the story. So
Hmm.
that's like when yeah. I mean, normally how we do it is we will take turns using our main character to carry, take turns and carry. But sometimes you don't have enough characters to do that, so you have to YOLO with your low DPS character. So we would like learn how to dodge every single attack on the boss. Basically, an endurance test.
It sounds like a Souls game.
Like it's not the same. Okay.
Sounds way harder than
It's not.
like a Souls game.
It's not really hard. I mean, I wasn't really like the one who need to find the pattern. Like usually, because like I know a lot of other players who are like like very good players, so they already know like how to fight the boss and stuff. Then they'll teach the other players.
Yeah.
It's not that hard. You just need to like spot the certain cue and then you just count a certain number of interval and then you dodge. That's it. I mean,
Yeah, just like Souls like games.
no, it's not that. It's different, Jake.
It's
It's
have
not.
to time your dodges, time your blocks, and attack cautiously to defeat your enemies. What's so different?
The difference
Uh,
is. I what? No, that's not. that's, that's not the reason. Okay, it's just for the dungeon, bro.
Yeah, in Souls-like games, we go into dungeons, and there will be spots where there are monsters, and then we have to carefully approach them, uh,
Yeah, I mean,
understand their attack patterns to avoid them, and sometimes maybe understand what they are weak or something. But that's just generally it.
okay. In my defense, in my de- in my defense, I like anime characters.
So it's a genre, the type of game. Yeah. So there's this other Souls-like game. What's the name? What's the name again?
Name.
Uh, that also has co-op.
I mean, like I've had times where I rejected to play a game with a friend solely because no, I don't like the graphics. Okay, bye.
There's a game called Code Vein.
Oh, I've heard of that before. Yeah,
Yeah, that's very anime.
you're telling me that's a Souls-like game? I mean, I never played it
Yeah,
before,
that's a
so I don't
Souls-like
know.
game.
I see.
I believe it goes for like super cheap nowadays.
Huh? Really? I
It's
thought
a
it. I thought it.
relatively old game.
I thought it used to be very expensive. Oh my god. Why I
You can
keep
go
going
like
back to this Steam
80%
page?
discount or something.
Let me see. What's the lowest price for this game? Oh my god, I need to mute my Steam. My Steam keep got sound.
Uh,
Okay, let's see. Steam DB. What is the lowest price for Code Win? Da, 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 da. Oh, 23.85. What the fuck? Last time it used to be 100 something one. Since when?
yeah,
Oh my god, I didn't know it was so cheap. Lowest price at 10 October 2022. Huh? Means it never went back to that price after. Okay.
well, as to remind, Lords of Fallen is free if you play with me.
Jake, I know. Why do you?
It's free. The only thing that it requires is your time and maybe like 50 gigabytes of space.
50 gigabytes of space.
I don't know. I have a expectation that you might get addicted to it.
Jake, this is why I don't want to play. Don't you know the reason I don't want to play? Don't you realize the reason I'm not playing new games? It's because I don't want to get addicted.
It's okay. You can only play it when I'm playing it.
No, Jake, that's not the reason. Come on, that's not the
So you
point.
won't you won't you won't be able to play.
No, that's not the
Uh,
point. I don't play breakpoint on myself either. What do you mean?
oh man, don't remind me of Breakpoint.
Oh
I wonder
no.
if I should try See if I can
I
play
mean,
the
if,
game again.
okay, okay, real question. What are you gonna do if you can suddenly play it again? Are you gonna finish the campaign then?
I don't know. It depends whether like cinnamon is around. Because I'm not going to pay for DLC.
I mean, neither am I paying for
Like
DLC.
with all the shenanigans happen, I would not pay for that. Sniper Elite is super cheap right now, I believe.
Sniper Elite? Well, what is that another in the
It's
franchise?
a FPS, but
Oh,
World War II sniping PVE game.
did I mute
It's a
Steam?
series, but I think the latest one is like 80% discounted right now. It's like 18
Oh,
ringgit or
yeah,
something.
you mean Sniper Elite 5, right?
Yeah.
The award winning blah 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 blah. Oh,
It, basically, the co-op is like, well, the game is basically open world. You are sent into like a town or city or enemy base. You need to sneak around and snipe people. Yeah, there's an option to co-op with another person, so you can snipe together.
Sniper Elite 5, does that mean your like main weapon is a sniper?
Main weapon is a sniper. Your sidearm is like either a pistol or a machine gun or shotgun, something
God,
like that.
God, your main weapon is a sniper.
Then, depending on your like difficulty settings, you can set it to really, really realistic to
Okay.
shoot from a distance, or like super, super simple and just aim with your sniper to shoot at something. Normally,
Hmm.
how I play it is just like just set the gravity turn on the gravity, and that's it. I
Huh?
don't want to like, oh no, determine the wind to
The
determine.
wind! Huh? There's rules
Yeah,
like that? What the fuck?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The sniper games are like that. Sniper simulators are like that. You can either be very realistic or be very casual.
Who wants to calculate the wind?
No, that's the thing. People like sometimes like to a game to simulate real life as much as possible.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's a fun game. But I play all from 1 to 4,
Oh.
maybe 2 to 4. The first few games are like really really old. Yeah, it's super cheap right now for some reason, even though it's like 3 years old game only.
No idea. But I'll probably just wait till summer sale just in case see if there's anything else I want that goes on sale first. Oh, I have so many games on my wish list. Wait.
Hmm. Also, why I'm interested in like playing Lost of Fallen is like probably the experience would be much better playing with someone in the same region as well. Like when I play with Neon, there's a big issue with like latency.
Oh.
If I'm the host, it's good. But if I'm not the host, I'm like the guest. Enemies is just like gonna destroy me.
Oh. Oh.
I can't dodge, can't block, can't do anything while I'm the guest. Uh, but the other reasons is I want to try as many builds as possible. The game has so many different ways to play, but I'm limited by time, not time, by how do you say this?
Bye.
Mm, I guess time. I don't know. Limited by time in the sense like I want to try things simultaneously as quickly as possible.
Mm.
And playing with different people will allow me to do different builds as well, consider different builds. Maybe I can do healing builds. I don't know, like purely range build, pure whatever, silly challenges and all that.
Mm.
That's why I like Souls-like games. Is uh, their replayability comes with customization. It's as if like if you were playing Maple Core, you can constantly change your class.
Uh,
Change your weapons, change your
I
spells.
mean, I enjoy playing RPGs, but I wouldn't say I would necessarily enjoy playing it again with another build because I usually play games for like the experience of like the story, and so
Hmm.
like I don't really like to be experienced with another class usually.
Have you? I don't think you have played a lot of RPGs though, right? Maybe just JRPG.
Mostly JRPGs, yeah. It's either MMOs or they're either MMOs or they are like JRPGs. I don't play like actual RPGs. I wouldn't say, yeah.
Like Western RPGs. Uh, I guess myself
What would
haven't really played.
consider as a Western RPG? Kingdom Hearts,
Uh, Fallout,
Fallout.
Skyrim, that
I'm,
kind of RPG where you don't box yourself into a class. You
oh.
only level up stuff that you constantly use. Yeah, so that you build your own play style. It can be anything you want, just to make sure you focus on something that you like to do. So in a sense, it's more like uh, how leveling up works in Western RPGs is the more the thing you do as much of as many times as much as possible will level it up, will upgrade it.
Oh.
So if you shoot someone with a bow, your level with a bow, your proficiency with a bow will increase and increase. If you cast magic, same thing. As much as possible, your magic powers will increase and increase and increase. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
that is like Western RPGs,
Yeah.
though. In a sense, yeah, yeah, it's just like that's more of a Western thing. Before
Mm.
Souls like, it's more of a you're restricted by equipment rather than how you like to play. Because
Mm.
different equipments require different stats. I guess kind of like MMO. Um, but then you're not boxed in like you don't have to choose. Oh, I want to choose like a summoner or ranger or rogue or warrior at the beginning, and then in an MMO, then you're stuck with warriors equipments and stuff. No, all the equipment, all the weapons are you can use anything. It's just that it depends on your stats, whether you have the right stats to use them. If you don't have the right stats to use them, you incur penalties or spells. Just you can't just cast those spells.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I don't think there's anything like that in JRPG. Nothing like that
Yeah.
in
I mean, JRPGs are usually like pretty linear.
very linear. Like you choose this class, then
Yeah.
as long as you level up, you'll eventually unlock all the powers.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've played Fallout 76, but not really the single player ones.
Mm, the yeah, the other thing with Western RPGs is also like decision choices affect the
Mm-hmm.
story compared to like JRPGs. They are
Ah,
more
yeah.
like fixed. Like whatever if you even if you're given like a dialogue to choose something different, it's still the same thing. The ending will still be the same. But with like Western RPGs, what you do or what you say, and even like they allow you to kill NPCs permanently.
Oh yeah, I
Uh,
remember something funny about that. Like, uh,
so yeah,
imagine if you and your friend choose different path, and then you have to end up fight each other because
yeah, yeah.
it happened to me once. It was very fun.
Like I would say that's what difference between Western RPGs is like. you're given way more freedom to do things compared
Mm.
to JRPGs. Like you have the freedom to be whatever you want to be and choose the story how the story goes up to you. So even in
Mm.
like Souls like games, it's kind of like that as well. There are choices that would affect endings. There's also like possibility of killing off NPCs early and then would drastically change things or lock you out of a side quest. Um, but if you ask me whether I prefer the one or the other,
Hmm.
depends. Um,
Depends.
depends for if it's a JRPG, the story has to be so good that I don't mind the ending. I.e. Persona 3.
Bro, you still know all about that.
I've played a lot of JRPGs. There's the only like one of the few JRPGs that I gave up because of stupid ending.
Then you
Uh,
should play the world ends with you.
uh, so like
I replayed it once. I would replay it again when I forget the story.
there are just so many JRPGs that have bland stories that
mm,
you can kind of see the ending, so it's like it's not worth
really?
playing. Uh, yeah, I think if anything, JRPGs was the most games the genre I played the most
Oh.
when I was young, like from Super Nintendo to PS to PC. I choose a lot of JRPGs. Final Fantasy being the big one, the main one. But there are like niche things like more of like a action RPG. Uh, I think Castlevania can be considered RPG as well in some of their games. Um, but in general, like I've quite played quite a bit of like fantasy stuff, fantasy JRPG. So it's difficult for me to like enjoy uh, anything more. So I was very surprised Metaphor was that good. I'm guessing Persona 5 is probably very good as well.
Yeah,
But
it's
I
good.
think I've seen people say like if you play Metaphor before playing Persona 5, you might think it sucks in terms of
Oh yeah.
game mechanics because it does away a lot like stupid things that might be frustrating in the game. Where Metaphor is just like very convenient, so convenient. Like,
Really?
damn, JRPG should be like
I
this
think
more.
Persona 5 is pretty forgiving already, because they say it's if you compare that and Persona 3, like Persona 5 is like so
Yeah,
so forgiving.
that's why I even consider like, should I try the Shin Megami Tensei series? And I look at a trailer of one particular game. I think the more later one, latest one,
Oh.
like, oh, the UI sucks. The
Uh
the fighting battle scene kind of
have
generic.
Wait, have you played Persona 4 though?
Nah, I've only played three, and
Only
then
3.
I played either one or two Shin Megami Tensei games. I think it's a
Oh.
something called Devil Survivor or something.
Naruhodo.
I also played the online game Shin Megami Tensei.
Oh, wait, that's an online one? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a super old school online game.
Naruhodo.
Why I played that is because Shin Megami Tensei is the game that you can capture monsters and use them to fight other enemies. That's literally my interest why I played that game.
Okay.
Uh, but didn't. I think I didn't really play it further because online games just it's just grind. Devil
Mm.
Survivor was probably also I gave out money because I was dumb when I was young. Shin Megami Tensei games usually are like more difficult, more punishing if you don't know like the best. monsters to use to counter or whatever,
Mm.
because they are like very specific weaknesses and powers. Unless you, yeah, look up like how to merge this and that and this to make the like S rank monster or something.
Ah, okay.
Uh, have you tried one? Shin Megami Tensei?
No, I
Any of
have
them?
not. No, I haven't.
Yeah, it's
I,
basically like
mm,
Persona. It has all the spells and everything. I think it's similarly named. The only difference is that yeah, you
you.
use the monsters to fight instead. Like the monsters you fight in Persona, no, you can use them to fight for you, like Pokemon,
Oh,
something like that. Like you know this
Nani.
monster like Jack Frost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a monster you can capture and then use to fight other enemies. Uh,
Interesting.
and and the unique thing about this is that you can capture them and then merge them together to make something more powerful.
Ooh.
So
Eh?
uh the there are like combinations that will just like give you overpowered monsters, but it depends on different games. The one I remember is like even if you can merge up more powerful monsters, it's limited by level or something. Like if you're not a high enough level, you can't use that monster. uh but yeah, probably can try. Shin Megami Tensei is more post-apocalyptic though.
Ooh.
Like its universes is always like everyone is dead, or like human is very, there's only one human bastion or like camp or base or country, and most of the outside of the world is dangerous, and you're unique some way because you can capture monsters and fight other monsters.
I mean, I won't play Persona 3 and 4 yet, so mm, probably won't
Mm,
touch Shin Megami Tensei until I'm done with Persona.
I don't know. I don't think they are like connected though,
They're
right?
not? Oh,
May
yeah. I mean, yeah, then.
Atlas games are never connected.
Yeah,
Uh,
they're not just that I. If
they
I want to
they
play again, I prefer to
use
play those first.
they use the same name because they use the same mechanic, same spell, same everything. Monsters as well, like Final Fantasy, I guess. Like Final Fantasy, they always use chocobos. They always use Bahamut, Ifrit, all those famous monsters, summons, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think the latest one is called Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Uh, but it's a totally different vibe, though. You might not like it.
Mm.
Like, Persona is like chill, school life, and all that. Shin Megami Tensei is serious, post apocalyptic, very futuristic vibes as well. The people wear weird clothes.
Okay.
I mean, you can look it up. You can like look screenshots and stuff.
Hmm. Probably not. I still have a lot of games I need to play first.
You have a lot of games.
Yeah. I don't think I mentioned this, but I actually like bought the almost all the SAO JRPGs. I bought almost all the except the later ones because they weren't cheap. They
Damn.
weren't cheap. And I only played the first game
You
because
like
the
Sword Art Online?
yeah, I mean I like the I mean it's not that bad as in like uh I don't know which story arc that most people clown on. Like, I mean like a lot of people actually clowned on the Gun Gale Online arc, but it's actually not that bad if you read the novel. If you
Uh,
read the novel, the anime is
never.
just the anime is just bad for some reason.
Yeah, I never really got into it. Gave up on first season.
I mean I watched it when it was airing on TV, so I ended up finishing until the first season was, I think, was airing on, was it NTV 7? I don't remember. It aired like in the morning of weekend. So
I only recall I liked the concept of like ooh being transported into a virtual world and stuff and
mm-hmm.
in a RPG setting and stuff. You know, my first kind of like one of my first isekai anime kind of thing.
Oh,
Uh, but the romance turned me off, I
I
guess.
mean, bro is not. Bro is clearly not good at writing romance. Like everyone knows that, but I mean, I don't follow the series for romance, so I'm good. I,
Yeah, it
and,
probably was if the anime was like its first season wasn't focused on that and more on like the overall story of like how to get out of the game, I'll be fine with that. But
I
uh
mean,
it's
yeah.
like
If you read the novel,
literally if
it's
they've just
better.
focused that, I would like probably finish the entire
I
anime.
see. I mean, they don't have time to do that. Clearly, that's why. That's why they did that. If you read the novel, it's much better. Like a lot of people who read the novel say that the novel is like 10 times better than the anime. I never read the novel for SAO itself, but I read a little bit of progressive, and I can say it's good.
Hmm.
It's not that the author sucks at writing. I mean, he sucks at writing romance. Okay, I give him that one. He really sucks at writing romance, but he's not bad at writing stories.
That's it. I've just watched this another isekai anime. It's just all over the place. I think it's called Sasaki and Peeps. Um,
Sasaki and Peeps.
I don't know if it's a popular anime. Maybe not. Uh,
Oh, I
it's
heard of it before.
basically
Yeah.
a a salary man that is like just a simple salary man apparently, and was like lonely or something, and decided like, hey, I like cute animals, so let's go to a pet store and buy a pet. And he
Okay.
went into the pet store and like saw a bird. I don't know what the bird breed was again, but it had like a yellow feather, yellow head or something, and there's like a star in its belly. So very cute and like, oh, so cute. I'm gonna get you. And then
Uh.
when he took it back home, it just says, "I'm Pier Carlo, the Lord Star
Huh.
Sage." See,
What the?
the bird spoke like that. But I might, I might turn. It's more like an androgynous voice.
Okay.
And basically from there, it's like, if I want that the bird says like, I want to eat Chevrolet steak or something. I don't know what French word it is, but yeah, expensive
Hmm.
steak. It's like, oh, and the protagonist just accepts the bird speaks now, and it's like, but the guy's like, I'm too poor, and the bird is like, no problem, let's go to the other world and sell very very cheap stuff for a very very high price. And and that's how the anime starts. And how the dynamic starts. Pretty simple, simple concept. And what's so different about it is that there's one thing controversial, at
Hmm.
least I can see. I haven't read up on any discussions.
Okay.
Is that all the female characters
Mm-hmm.
in the anime,
Mm-hmm.
they are
They are.
drawn like minors.
Ha.
Um,
But they
uh,
aren't minors.
they are mostly, well, there's actually not a lot. But let me like think about this. The first female character the anime showcases is a high school girl.
Okay. Uh
When
huh.
so when the protagonist is like going back home, for some reason the high school girl is always outside her door. They are like next door neighbor, and she's always like sitting on the floor, looking like sad. And the protagonist is always like, oh, sees her and always gives some free stuff to her from the grocery store. And you guessed it, she seems to be romantically interested in him.
Isn't the guy like pretty old? Question mark.
He's 40 years old, if
What
I
the fuck?
recall.
Okay, sure.
So that's one thing. Then the other female character that was introduced afterwards is that
Mm-hmm.
when he was using his powers to save a woman, quote unquote, a woman, from a guy that turned his hand into a sword thing or whatever in the real world. It's
Uh-huh.
like, and he saved him, and then actually finds out that this woman is actually a quote unquote psychic and not a isekai person.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently in the real world there are people with superpowers or like like I don't know how we would say mutant powers. That's not connected to magic, no nothing. It's just like yeah, there are mutants in the real world, and she has the power to control ice and stuff. And she's secretly working for the government to neutralize rogue psychics. And
Okay.
it's all shown in a way like, oh, this woman is is supposed to be adult, right? But for some reason, it's like, no, she's not adult. She's 16 years old only,
Huh? Huh?
working for the government, killing other people, well, probably.
What?
Uh, and
Nah.
again, this protagonist was in a situation where like he had to fight another psychic, which also is not a female character, which also looks very young. But
What?
more on that later. And after saving her, and it's like, oh, the female character was like, I need to pay you back for saving me. So they go on a quote unquote not a date,
Huh?
uh, to eat, and she ordered like a soda or something like that. And the guy's like, ask him, hey, why aren't you drinking? Do you want to like drive back home or something? No, because I'm underage.
Huh?
They're very, very, very clear about it. Ah, and the guy's like, what? You're underage? He's like, I'm 16 years old only. I still have to go to school.
Huh? Huh? What the fuck is this
But
series?
all this time, the girl's like blushing, is like, oh, being dere, when talking to him, and afterwards, totally, it's obvious she's so romantically interested in him
What the
as well.
bruh?
Uh, so far, that's female character number two. Female character number three is the psychic that was he was fighting against, the rogue psychic. That
Okay.
also looks very young. She wears like a kimono and stuff. Later, it's been revealed that she has the power to drain other people's energy by touching other people, simply
Okay.
touching other people. And because of that, she has regained her youth for a long time. She's able to regenerate her body parts very easily.
Okay. So
And
that means at
guess
least she's
how
legal, right?
guess how old she is? Yes,
Uh.
she is old. She is supposed to be more than 100 years old.
Huh?
You know the trope of like, oh, she looks like a tiny schoolgirl, but she's actually 1,000 years old, so it's
Okay.
okay, you know.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
She's smaller than the uh, other female character I said, like that was 16 years old, like
Okay.
tinier than her.
Oh,
But yeah,
kind of bullshit was this?
the that one so far in the anime hasn't shown that like she is romantically interested in her. But again, she looks young, super young. Then we have another female character, which is also young, actually young, like a child in the isekai world.
Huh?
Uh, not romantically interested in him, but That's the fourth female character that is super young. There has not been
What?
aside from the 100-year-old lolly, there's not like an
Yo,
actual
lol.
adult female character
Oh
in the
my
anime.
god, only a thousand, yo, lolly. What the
Uh,
hell is this curse?
Let me try to see, remember if there's another female character in
Oh
the
my
anime or
god.
not.
Please don't.
Uh,
I don't want to see another lolly, please. Oh my god. What the hell is with this
there is, oh
obsess
yeah, there is another
obsession?
plot. Somehow there are magical girls in the anime as well. Like literally,
Ah.
Maho Shoujo, they refer to this type of people and says that only in the world there are only seven Maho Shoujos. Of course, the Mahou Shoujos are super young. They are minors. Uh, the one that has been shown too, uh, kind of emotionless, kind of like a serial killer, kind of like emotionless kind of a character. Haven't shown romantic interest in the main character yet. I don't know because the anime isn't done yet. It's it ended
Oh.
on even a cliffhanger. Um,
Huh. Okay.
So that is number character, female character number 6 and 7. Uh, all
God.
minors. Female characters are all minors. Male characters are all adults. All adults. All
What?
either they are like in their 30s, in their 40s, in their 50s. There's a lot of variations when it comes to male characters.
Bruh.
There's even interestingly there's a gay character in that in the anime.
Huh. Okay.
There's a gay character. It was like out of so like what? Because there was this stupid plot of like to join the secret government agent of psychics, you need to go through tests and trials and stuff. So one of it is being like they secretly put in surveillance cameras into your home to monitor you, and they need to test you whether you find out realize your home is wiretapped or not, and how you would deal with it.
Okay.
So you know, apparently the female character didn't realize her home is surveillance taped.
Okay.
There are secret cameras in her room. So in order to make this not like a sexual thing, they had the government chief to be, yeah, I'm gay. I'm not interested in women, so it's fine.
Huh? What?
Not interested in women slash underage women, underage that
Bruh.
16-year-old I mentioned.
That
So
doesn't.
I guess that's a way to avoid controversy. I don't know.
Bro, what the fuck is this
And then
sloppy?
and when that justification happened, the main character also said like, but
Uh huh.
what about me? It was like, oh, I'm not into you. You're not my type. And she says like, I already had in a relationship or something.
Huh?
it's,
Okay.
it's,
How
it's
convenient.
how convenient, right? So I'm like, why do they have to do this? It's such a good concept, but it kind of reminds me of
Oh.
Suzumiya Haruhi, with the
Uh.
stupid like there's aliens, there's monsters, there's spirits, there's
Uh.
psychics, and all that.
Yeah.
So I like that. It's ridiculous, but I like that concept. I see how ridiculous it can be, but they have to add this weird, really sus romance plot into the
Uh.
story for some reason.
Uh.
Like, if you want to do that, why not make them adults? Why do they have to be 16-year-olds, 15-year-olds, and all
Huh.
looks like a lolly, but they're 100 years old? Yeah, I don't know.
Uh.
It's like, yeah, uh, I explained it. It is like totally bad, right? But I watched
Holy.
the entire season,
Oh my
although
god.
not really seriously.
I can't believe you. Dude.
Yeah, I don't know. Curiosity, I guess. It's just like I want to see how bad it can be.
Oh my.
I was like,
You
okay,
want to see how bad it
how
is?
much you're hovering with this romance plot?
God no.
I mean, yeah, like, uh, well, that's probably my last isekai anime that I'm gonna watch probably since Netflix. The current new ones are there's a new one that's not isekai anymore. Yay! But have you watched Doctor House before, or you've heard of Doctor House?
I've heard of it, but I mean, I've watched the anime Doctor House.
Uh, we it, so you've watched it? That
No,
is all I'm
no,
trying
no,
to
no.
talk
I
about.
mean the anime. I'm talking about the internal medicine anime, not the not actually Doctor House.
Oh, but probably the anime I was going to talk about is probably the same. It's a female doctor instead.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then
Yeah.
she's like very good at diagnosis, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So apparently on Netflix it's out now. And it's full. It's probably like released last season, last year. So that's why it has a full season.
Last year,
Uh,
it's not that old lah. It's this year lah.
I think maybe
Let
it's this
me.
year.
It should be this year, right? I don't think it's that old. Let me see.
Uh, but in any case, it's literally Doctor House but anime. Uh,
Yeah, it's
since
this year, like January lah. It's very early.
Doctor Doctor House also has a
Mm-hmm.
similar concept of like, yeah,
Yeah.
this main character is from the diagnosis department. Doesn't do anything but diagnosis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh, so same concept, but I think I might enjoy this better than Doctor House because Doctor House is dated. All I can say is dated. A lot
Dated.
of like Western dramas
Uh-huh.
in the 2000s are uh, less progressive. They use all
Yeah.
kinds of words. They use kinds of words that nowadays would not be a good thing to use. They
Oh.
use all kinds of humor that is not good to use now, like racist humor, like mental
Oh.
illness humor, transgender humor, all that kind of stuff. That's what Doctor House is. It never. I've watched multiple seasons of it. It never got better. It's just like it sucks
Why you
in that
still
sense.
watching it?
Nah, like gave up of I don't know at what season. But yeah, interestingly, I'm like looking forward to watching this. I only watched the first episode. Like, not bad. This is more family friendly Doctor House, I guess.
Family friendly, I guess
Yeah,
so.
Doctor House is just an ass. He's a genius, but he's just really really unethical person.
Yeah.
Immoral, unethical. Genius, yes, but I only trust him to save me. Not be his friend or anyone. Would avoid him as much as possible. That kind of like deal.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know why back in the day this kind of character is like super cool. I guess that there are a lot of characters in the past in like at least in TV drama.
Mm-hmm.
If the more talented you are, the more justified it is. You can be an ass, to be a jerk, you can be disrespectful or whatever. I guess it seems to be cool. Like you do whatever you want to do because you have the talent or you have the power.
Yeah, like in the older times, talent is everything, kinda.
And the people that are more sensitive, that are more careful, like considerate, other ones are like, yeah, they're pussies. They're 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 weak. Yeah, man, rules are for fools. Kind of deal. Uh, it's
Okay.
especially like that's the plot in Doctor House. Everyone around him is like, "Don't do this. It's against the rules." No, I'm not. I'm going against the rule and save this person. So and then he does save the person. So all the shitty things he's done or said is justified.
Uh,
uh, but yeah, I mean, I watch it solely because like it's like something I've never really watched is medical drama, doctors and all that stuff. I never really am interested in that. But you know, Netflix has it, so I'm like, oh, I'll just watch it.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I think the
there's a
only
lot of things, yeah.
I think only
Hmm?
medical drama I watched was the Hong Kong one, like the very famous one, the On Call 下落休息. I don't know if
I
you
don't,
heard of that one. It's very popular.
I don't zero. I don't remember any names.
I know
If
there's
I've watched,
another one that's very popular, but I don't remember the name. But I didn't watch that one.
hmm, yeah. What's this anime called? Doctor Detective.
I mean,
Yeah.
but if I watch, I don't watch solely for the medical aspect of.
Hmm.
Not a big fan of it.
Probably don't watch it based on the medical aspect of it.
Yeah.
I don't watch it for based on medical aspect. It's more like, huh, why do people like this kind of stuff?
Okay.
Uh, because you know, you can't I with TV shows, whether it's a law drama or doctor drama, don't trust any of it.
Mm.
You don't know if,
Oh yeah.
especially if you're not like a
Did
professional.
you know the person who wrote Aveku was actually a doctor?
I didn't know.
They are doctor themselves.
Ah, but I don't know. This we'll just watch. Like turn off our
Yeah,
brain and
it's
watch.
you don't have to turn. It's not that bad. I mean, she does get character develop.
She does.
She does get character development later.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's good.
Oh yeah, did you watch Licorice Recoil before?
Yeah, of
Good
course.
anime, but I
It's like yeah, the
think people want a
banger.
second season. But I think it finished quite well, right? The ending.
Yeah. A lot of people want a second season. So I mean, if they want a second season, it is still possible, kinda, cause like the bad guy didn't actually whack, so he's
But
still
the ending
alive.
was also kind of rush. I feel like
Yeah,
at the end they just like one scene, next scene to explains like bits
yeah, yeah.
and stuff.
So that's why people are asking for second season, cause it didn't feel like complete necessarily.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I just saw Classroom of the Elite. You say you have friends who want to be the
No,
main
huh?
protagonist for
No, no,
Classroom.
no, no, no. I'm saying like there are people on the
Oh,
internet
okay.
who want to
Uh,
like, and then like, what? Why?
and if yeah, if anyone says that, avoid them at all cost.
Holy shit. No, I mean, like, they're probably mostly trolling, to be honest. Most of those posts are trolling, I can tell.
If, I mean, if you have a friend, you just have to like, are you serious? Are you being serious? If
no,
you're being serious,
no,
I
none
don't think we
of
can be
no one,
friends anymore.
no one wants to be a Koji. I have friends
That's
who
the
like
thing.
the series, but not they
Uh,
don't want to
it's
be
it,
Anakuchi.
yeah, that character, it's kind of like Doctor House.
Yeah,
He's an ass. He doesn't care about anything other than
yeah,
winning, so to speak. So uh, there's a huge red flag to be someone to want to
mm-hmm.
be someone like that.
Oh my god, I suddenly remembered like novel spoiler. Oh boy, oh boy. I don't know what's gonna happen if we eventually get there in the anime. It's gonna be so funny.
Oh yeah, also another controversy.
Huh?
Solo Leveling got #1 as a best anime or something in some award
Oh
show.
yeah, and then people like, why? I didn't
Like
watch, so no comment
n-
for me.
not just one award, like
Yeah,
best protagonist and best anime or something. Uh,
people
oh,
are clearly not looking at every anime out there.
I'm just wondering, like, I've never heard of like awards for anime.
There's a lot
Uh,
of them actually. Just that if you don't look into them, you probably won't find them.
like who did this thing? Oh, Crunchyroll. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
there's
makes
like
sense.
yeah, Crunchyroll has their own awards, and then like there's also other I don't know some other party doing polls every year.
I don't think Crunchyroll is a good uh,
Yeah,
platform to determine which anime is good and bad.
yeah. Crunchyroll doesn't even have
All
the
the good
good anime.
animes.
Exactly, they don't have the good anime. What's the point?
Let me look at this. Like the full thing about the Crunchyroll. All right, there's a list. Anime of the year. Dun dun dun.
Where did you read that actually?
I'm looking at an article right now. Anime of the year. Dun dun dun. Delicious in Dungeon. Fairen. Kaiju number 8. Oh, Kaiju number 8 is pretty good. Solo leveling winner. The Apothecary Diaries. Oh, that's a good anime, yeah. Best anime song. Abyss. Young Blood. Kaiju number 8. Bling Bang Bang Bond is not the winner. Oh, Creepy Nuts is the winner instead. Dun 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 is the winner. Oshinoko. Solo leveling also gets a nominee. Freren as well. Best score. Bleach. Dun Dun Dun. Solo leveling win. Okay. Film of the year. Look Back. What's a anime movie? Is it? Look Back.
Hmm.
Oh, I think I've seen clips of this, but never really watched it. Mononoke, the movie. Oh, I haven't watched that yet. Best original anime. Ninja Kamui. Wait, what is Ninja Kamui? I have not watched this. Is it because it's ongoing? Or it's not in Netflix? Probably not in Netflix. Best continuing series. Demon Slayer. Sure. Best new series. Solo Leveling. Best opening sequence. Creepy Nuts. Dun dun dun. Best ending sequence. Solo Leveling. Best
Okay.
action anime. Solo Leveling.
Okay. Where's the link? Where can I see it actually? You have the link?
I can share it.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'll see
Best
where.
comedy. Marshall. Oh, okay, that's all right.
Yeah.
Best drama. Farron. Best
I
isekai. ReZero. I
I
guess.
guess yeah. Makes sense.
Oh, Mushoku Tensei is a nominee
Wait, where? Which one?
for best isekai.
Huh? Wait! You're telling me Mushoku lose to Reason? Hey, that's not normal. Hey, something is wrong here.
No, no,
No,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no.
no.
Mushoku Tensei was a nominee. It is a nominee.
Yeah, normally,
Uh, but
but they didn't win. Hey, so these people notice. The world building is so good. Uh,
yeah, I guess
I
it's
mean,
just the controversy. I guess
and I know like a lot of I guess a lot of people like stopped watching in season 2 core
my
1 because the pacing become very slow cause they entered the academy arc, but core 2 they resumed the adventure again, but I don't
my
know.
found the most wholesome VRC dream was you must have find
Oh,
very difficult to find.
hello.
I guess.
So hello.
But hello, hello.
Hello.
we're just talking about the
Yeah.
solo leveling controversy. I don't know. Suicide Squad Isekai. I guess
That's
it's all right. I watched
hmm.
it. It's all right.
Best
Shangri-La
romance.
Frontier
Okay, frontier.
coming not good. I
Is it? I don't know. I have a friend who says it's good, but I don't know how far he watched.
it's becoming draggy. I mean,
I
probably the story
guess.
is still good, but it's draggy now in the sense that um
Hmm.
at first, the anime is good. Why in season one is like whenever he fights something, it's not dragged. Like maybe one or two episodes done, but in season two, the bosses are the
Okay.
enemies he fights is like becoming more and more difficult. So there are more and more stupid shenanigans what the boss can do. So in order to counter the things that the boss can do, the protagonist or his friends has to also pull out bullshit stuff to defeat the
Okay.
bosses, the enemies. So it's like
Sure.
this episode the boss does this thing. Next episode the protagonist does this thing, and
Okay.
it's like so draggy. Um, and it's ongoing. So I'm like, you know what? I'm
Uh.
gonna wait until it's finished and then we'll watch the entire
Okay.
fight, how long it
Uh.
lasts. And the
That's.
fight lasts like 3, 4 episodes.
Huh? How can the fight last so long?
Yeah, yes. Hello, that's controversy to soul leveling. That's fair. Yeah. In Crunchyroll Awards, 2025, solo leveling got a lot of awards, like best anime and all that stuff. And the competing animes like Frieren and stuff that didn't win. Like, they're I've I've not finished solo leveling, but I finished the manhwa.
And
It
you
sucks. I don't know why people like it, even though yeah, I think the anime finishes
I mean
from
the
the
MS
entire manhwa. But
probably gives off
do you want
better.
to have you watched it or
No, I
like
have not.
finish? Do you
Wait,
want to?
did the anime finish adapting everything or not? That's my question.
I think it finished at attempting everything.
What
I
really?
think.
How many episodes are there? Let me see. My anime list. How many episodes this?
I saw
Anime?
someone talk about it, kind of spoiler-ish, but I don't know, maybe not.
Oh, don't worry.
Uh,
I kind of know the gist of it because I like what I watched a video about summary of
Maybe it's not
entire
finished.
summary of the entire manhwa.
I think it hasn't
Uh,
finished yet. Yeah.
think so.
Well, I'm going to follow both of you. Oh, thank you for follow.
Is it
It's not
controversy?
finished,
Oh,
but
it's not.
I'm gonna tell you if they reached like the end or maybe
Uh,
halfway of the manhwa adaptation, they're gonna take it back. That this is the best anime they've watched.
I know. I've seen something questionable, like somewhere between. I'm like, huh? Wait, what?
The
I,
only thing I
I,
can say is that the anime could have the story could have finished halfway
yeah, I
or like
mean, it should
either
have
halfway
ended,
or
but
like
then it just keep going
75%.
on. It just kept going on.
Yes,
It's the same thing again, again. By the way, I'm pretty sure.
they could have finished the story at some point, but they for some reason they want to drag the story
Yeah,
even further, even like irrelevant stuff.
yeah.
Really, it, it would I if I compare this anime and with another one, would it be spoiler? I think it
I
would be a big
don't.
spoiler if I say this anime is just exactly like another anime.
Oh, what?
Uh,
Which one?
do you want me to DM you instead?
Sure. I mean, I already know the story of Solo and everything because I like watch those summary, and then all the time it's
I
just
think
Sang
I'll
Jinwoo,
just
Sang Jinwoo,
like
something
write in the channel.
something.
Nobody in the channel will understand why I wrote this.
Sure. Oh, really?
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. It's just like this anime. It's
Interesting. Jake, if you say that, you don't know Hidano Arya. Bro, the
Oh
story
man.
could have ended. Why is the guy still writing more volumes? I gave up on reading
I mean,
already.
uh, it's not. I would say no. I can't say it's like One Piece. One Piece is long because the
Ah,
story is just
uh,
not ending.
yeah, I mean,
But
One Piece, there's still like story there. It makes sense. So yeah,
yeah, but
it's fine.
they
It's
make
fine.
they make the planet they are on like I don't know, as big as the sun or something.
Look
It's just
at the sun.
endless. You can just go
Yeah.
forever and ever and ever without actually going to the other side of the planet. You know, for some reason, like, there's just so many islands to explore.
Yeah, so it makes sense, kinda. So I don't mind.
Uh, the fucking yeah, but I click on
Uh,
YouTube. Like it's just bad from biggest
oh,
channel because they were just dancing. It's a pretty channel, but you move to
mm,
follow. I see.
so that's good.
I mean, to each their own. Uh, I find that more people, whenever they like come to see VR
Mm-hmm.
chat streamers, is their particular interest. So far, I don't know about you, Naomi, but like there are people like come to the chat and like, this also say something similar, like, oh, this is very different from other VR chat streamers, or like
Yeah.
they will like mention adult things, I think.
Oh.
Like we went to a few worlds that are like for adults or something, I guess, and
Mm-hmm.
mistaken that yeah, we're that kind of a streamer or
Oh.
something. But now we were just curious, exploring different kinds of worlds. Um, but yeah, most of the time for our VR chat streams, we're just a bunch of
Most
VTubers,
mostly
just
just
like want to hang out
chatting.
in VR chat. We're not actually VR chat streamers. We are
Yeah.
VTuber streamers. Uh, though Naomi here has her own model in VR chat. I don't have it because I'm a forever private session VR
I
chat.
mean,
Uh,
it's like my old design model. And don't even want to bother making a new one.
mm, appreciate this streaming up of doing. Mm, I don't know.
Mm,
I actually have seen VR chat streams, or not streams,
stream?
more like YouTube videos that are more of this kind of like content, like discussing
Mm,
things, talking
yeah.
about stuff, sharing life. That's how I like got interested in VR chat. Like
Oh.
wanted to just like, get to know new people and stuff and see how their life is like and just understand the world better. But I found out I have extreme social anxiety, so it was like, oh man, this is super awkward. So
I
awkward
mean, you ask me to go talk to
talking to
random people
strangers.
on the internet, I probably wouldn't be able to either.
I'm like, I've mentioned this before already, right? I talked to some,
Yeah.
I think a Russian guy, and then it's like, yeah, I watched this polyglot VR chat streamer or YouTuber, and yeah, they really so good at interacting with other people, and then and that was it. That was the conversation. Don't know how to continue it. It just
I mean, it's
quietly disappear from the scene.
it's just right. It's just like real life. What if you think about it? That's what it
Yeah,
happens in real life as well. If you do the same thing.
imagine going to the bar and like,
Yeah.
hey, did you like talk about this YouTuber? And yeah, and then drink your water. Ah, this is so awkward. I did,
Exactly.
so I got into VR chat only to find out I have social media line. Yes, yeah.
Oh no.
Uh, so it's been so a long time since I played VR chat until I started being a VTuber. Then I got the idea like, hey, I mean, we can hang out in VC, in voice chat right now, like what we're doing. We're just hanging out in voice chat, but
Yeah.
have a 3D model hanging in a 3D space. Uh, And yeah, it kind of has a different feel to it. I don't know, uh, hanging out in this way, especially when like uh, more people as well. It, the thing is like VTuber friends, the prospect of ever meeting each other in real life is like probably non-existent.
Jake,
Like
we live in the same country. Ahem. When can I kidnap you?
uh, ahem, we'll talk about that some other
Nah,
time.
joking. No, I just really want to make you addicted to my.
Arcade going sessions.
I need more my buddies. No, I won't play it myself for a long time.
Yeah, but that's it's a few reasons why like I kind of like
Same with another
go
kid.
out like meet in real life. It's like part of it is traveling, part of it's also like uh social anxiety as well. There's a lot of insecurities when it
Nah.
comes to like meeting in real life. Uh, it takes a lot of courage. Takes time. I don't know what when that will be, but it's not like I have not considered it.
I mean, I've met a lot of online friends who told me, oh, I can't talk in real life like how I talk online. And I'm like, whatever, I'll just do the talking. Get your ass here.
Yeah, what if I'm like entirely different person or something?
I don't think so, but what? Come on, you don't believe me.
I don't know. Uh, but yeah, there's some of our VTuber friends are from America, from
Yeah,
Indonesia, from Europe. It's all over the place. So
yeah. I guess
best thing to do is just either play games or hang out in this virtual space.
that's usually the case.
Sometimes I feel like this is a better choice.
Better choice than
It's
what?
some kind
You
of
mean?
better choice than hanging out in real life. Like uh, when you go out in real life, you need to dress yourself. You need to clean yourself.
uh,
Not that I don't clean
Let
myself.
me warn you one thing. Let me warn you one thing. I don't really care about dressing up.
You
So
have
don't
to.
be shocked.
Well, I mean, they have to travel, have to drive,
Yeah.
and then afterwards you have to eat. You can't like how do you say stay for a long time.
I guess so.
Like imagine just like sitting for like 4 or 5 hours in a restaurant or cafe. I don't think
You don't think?
it's possible.
Depends on the place, I guess. Yeah, but most places will just like kick you out unless it's like a cafe. Maybe that's not very crowded.
It's also very difficult to find a place that's like comfortable and stuff.
Yeah,
Especially if a cafe is like, well, what's supposed to be a place to chill, but a lot of cafes are popular, famous, whatever.
that's
So it's
Malaysia
like,
for you.
yeah, there might be a space, but you're gonna be sitting like 5 feet away from another person, or like
Yeah.
table just next to another person. Uh,
Hmm.
that's it's very difficult unless you literally just go some random mama.
That's why for
It's
like gathering with
a red.
with my classmates, we usually go either mama or like buffets
Yeah,
because you can sit there for like at least 2 to 3 hours.
that and also like there will not usually won't be a big crowd. Um,
Ah yeah.
since there's shit tons of mamas,
Shit tons of
you can find the ones that just people don't go.
people to go.
Since you're just gonna order some drink and some very very common dish and call it a day.
Mm, I guess so.
That's used to what I used to do when I still had my secondary school friends. It's like
Mm,
often on almost on a weekly basis go out and hang out. eating and stuff.
Yeah.
No, those were the times.
Yeah, for me, mostly it's like stuff we can do for long hours. Arcade, karaoke, movies.
Mm, you go cyber cafes?
Nah. Have I ever went with friends? I don't think I've actually did that. I never done that. I've never done that.
It's actually not a bad experience. Just don't go to the one that's
I
like
mean,
sus.
like now, cause like nowadays, you want to play games? What the fuck? I want just go home and play lah. Waste money in cyber cafe.
Well, I think they've it's gotten quite advanced, right? Cyber cafes nowadays. Although I haven't been one for like
Ooh.
more than 2 decades, perhaps. Uh, the I've seen like clips of like cyber cafes with like offering a bunch of services, like it's like luxury.
Oh
Like
yeah,
you can eat,
yeah.
drink,
Cyber
or
cafes these days have evolved.
you have like private rooms that it's only
Yeah,
for like LAN
yeah,
party or
yeah.
something.
Actually, like that kind of thing is like common in Japan. Like there are a lot of private cabs.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like so
Nowadays
cool.
only like the Southeast Asia countries are like catching
Mm-hmm.
up.
Yeah, yeah.
What is both of your favorite
Pure
animes? I
anime.
think if I had
Oh,
to pick, it's between Princess Mononoke,
okay.
Inuyasha, Berserk.
Berserk. Oh, all classics. Oh,
Uh,
I don't know if I
favorite
can like.
anime.
I don't know if I can just like pick out of my entire list.
I mean, I have my anime list. What's the highest one I rated?
Can you even check what's your like? Can you sort by score? Let me see.
Uh,
Oh, you can. Hold
yeah, I can
on.
sort by score.
Let me see. How do I do that? Let me
Oh
click
shit. Well,
on
I
that.
keep forgetting I forgot my password. I just have to find my use
What
my
the?
username. Uh,
Oh, interesting.
yeah, you remember what? Like I told you, like that's how I
Why
found
did I
out the
rate this 10?
super cringe post I made in at my anime list forum. Yeah,
Yeah.
the one that's like, why do people post post on Facebook? Up status updates. Oh, they're just looking for attention.
Okay, let's
They have
see.
no
Oh,
life and stuff.
I mean, if I have to choose one right now, I'll probably say medalist. It's still in my
Uh,
head right now. Jake, you
right.
should watch Medalist. Is masterpiece.
Uh, is it finished?
Yeah, yeah, it's finished. I mean, season one is finished. I mean, there's
Well, if I
continuations only,
finish
but
whatever Netflix anime it has, then probably watch it.
it's so good.
Uh, I rated 10 for Anohana.
Oh, I
It's
mean,
it's one of the few animes that made me cry like a baby.
yeah, I guess. I mean, I have a lot of anime I like, so I can't really like choose necessarily.
Gintama, Bokurano. I don't know why I wrote it rated 9, but it is a good anime.
Oh yeah,
Moribito,
yeah. I have licorice require rated very high. Yeah, that's really good.
Toradora,
And
Eden of the East. Oh, Eden of the East is really good. I really would recommend it if anyone wants to watch it.
Eden of wait,
Eden of the East. It's a
let me see.
cyberpunk slash romance
Oh,
kind of slash death game kind of anime.
Higashi no Eden. Oh, I see.
I think the first there's like a season, then the next two sequels are like movies.
Mm,
Yeah, first season is 11 episodes, then sequel one movie, one, sequel two, both are movies.
well, I'm actually pretty generous with my scores. I rated a lot of them pretty high.
Yeah, I have a lot of nines.
I have a lot of
But
nines.
the nines are definitely good. Hanasaku Iroha. I think this is the anime about the protagonist working in the hot spring. It's like a schoolgirl from Tokyo doing part-time work in hot spring. I think it's a pretty good anime. Level E is a really, really good sci-fi comedy. Uh, I think it's about an alien that crash landed into Earth and then tried to, blend in with the humans. But it's a super funny anime. It's highly anime. It's high quality animation as well.
Ooh.
Kokoro Connect. Yes, I will always remember this anime. Very good. It's an anime about bunch of high school friends encountering some supernatural stuff. First being majorly having their thoughts, having been able to read each other's thoughts. I think it's a so it's more. It's like a story about friendship and romance. Then from the new world, the anime that I literally went to a UK classical concert to listen to the
Yeah, you
it's
mentioned that.
yeah, it's a music. Dvorak, New World. The anime is called New World, and the music is the classical music is also called New World. So yeah, uh, I probably would rate my teen romantic comedy snafu lower if for me
I don't
nowadays.
know why I rated Demon Slayer 10. That did not deserve a 10. I'm sorry. I think
Do
I just
you,
I was going crazy about that series for some reason.
do, do you like Netflix anime like High Rise Invasion, Dorohedoro? Dorohedoro, yes, definitely.
I never
High
watched
Rise
either.
Invasion,
I don't really
well,
use Netflix anyway.
uh, yeah, High Rise Invasion, I would say it's a low quality death game
Damn.
stories. So eh, it's all right, I guess. Have you watched it before, Naomi?
Nah.
It's basically uh, an anime just suddenly drops you in like everyone is on top of skyscrapers
Mm.
and
Okay.
they have to kill each other. That's basically the plot.
Okay.
And they have to figure out why everyone's like fighting each other, killing each other. Some are just schoolgirls, some are assassins, some are soldiers, whatever. And yeah, that's the story. I like the concept, but the execution it sucks.
Hmm.
Doro Head Doro, have you watched that?
No, I was neither.
Doro Head Doro is really good anime. It's a very unique concept of like urban fantasy where
Oh,
it's very hard to explain it. It has a very
it's
unique style
rated
of
pretty
animation.
high.
Uh, the protagonist has a lizard head, and the fun thing is like, yeah, is the story is surrounding like why does this guy have a lizard head?
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, the protagonist is yeah, and then it's really weird and really fun story. So I do recommend it. It's not finished, of course, unfortunately, but
Oh,
the
not finished.
manga
Manga's finished?
is pretty far. But last time when I watched it, I think it wasn't done yet. It wasn't done yet, but it's a good anime. Too bad it didn't get a season two
Hmm.
for some reason. Anyways, we have quite a few awards Crunchyroll did. Best
Yeah.
Romance, Blue Box.
A lot of people praise that, so I haven't watched it yet, but
Haven't watched it
a lot
yet.
of people praise it. So I guess a sign of affection is good, but I get why it's not like
Hmm.
uh the
Probably
top
not
fan favorite.
everyone's. Not everyone can
Yeah,
relate to it, perhaps.
it's also kind of slow burn, I guess.
I mean, it's not your high school romance.
I mean, it's better than those, stupid drama that's not needed.
Makeine. What is
Okay.
makeine?
I think it's
Too many. Oh, I think in
I know it's
Netflix.
like the one like they
They a
get
bunch of
get
schoolgirls.
rejected or something. I don't
Yeah, can't
something
get a
like that.
boyfriend
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah.
something.
The Angels in My Heart. Yeah, I think that one's pretty
But
popular as well.
apparently, it is the best slice of life anime according to Crunchyroll. Best animation, Demon Slayer. I guess.
Huh? Wait, what did the training arc even have?
Kimetsu no Yaiba Hashira Trainer. Maybe it's the very last episode.
What last episode? What did they do that had a lot of good animation?
The-
I
the- if
I'm like genuinely asking. I didn't watch it since I read the manga. I'm like, this arc can be skipped. I'm not watching
uh
it probably.
if the entire arc really literally the only fighting scene is at the end, final two episodes or one episode.
What fighting did they even have?
Uh,
I don't remember.
they finally entered the demon castle or
Ah,
whatever
they entered
demon.
already? Wait, I thought that's for next season.
Yeah, yeah. There was a fighting scene before that happened. So I guess that
Oh,
got
that
the best
one.
animation.
Huh? That? Nah, bro. No. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. There's no way.
I mean, solo leveling even lost to Demon Slayer for some
That's
reason.
why I'm like, huh? How? How? There is no.
Anime with low episode numbers are the best for me because some animes I can't watch because it takes too long to
Ah,
finish, and I'm someone who has a hard
see.
time sticking with one thing. Yeah, I really
Understandable.
like animes that can finish in 12 episodes,
I mean, I like that too because I can finish it in potentially one night.
especially if the anime sucks. Then I can skip. Oh, it's done. I don't need to
Uh,
like worry there's gonna be a season two or something.
I mean, recently it's pretty good for me. Both series I picked up were good.
Best background art, Farron.
Yeah,
Best
makes sense.
character design, Dun Dun Dun.
Okay. Best
Best
director. I
director,
don't know the director, so
Farron.
no
Okay.
comment. Best main character, Sang Jin-woo. Huh? Mama loves to Sang Jin-woo. Hello.
Wait,
Wait.
wait. Best
Hold
main
up.
character has two. Wait, Okarun and Momo. I guess they're considered main characters, but is that really okay?
I don't know. Like, what the fuck, bros? What's so good about Sang Jin-woo? I don't want solo leveling, but what's so good about
Herbo
Sang
Granny
Jin-woo?
is the best. Is all nominated as the
Oh,
best supporting
okay.
character. Must protect at all cost character, Anya Forger, I guess.
Yeah, makes sense.
Even though in Left 4 Dead, she's the speeder. Not speeder. She's the jockey.
Bro.
Oh, thank you for the subscribe, sub, Rika. 39 months. God damn it. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, yeah, the solo leveling got a lot of awards.
I can see why people are getting annoyed. It is
I
kind
mean,
of
I guess
weird.
it's maybe it's an indication of like the
The
general audience,
on Crunchyroll, you mean?
whoever watch Crunchyroll. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right. Yeah, you can look. You can look. No problem. Uh, yeah, I would say who would like solo leveling the best? Teenagers, I guess. Teenagers would like it the best.
Hmm.
Adults would generally like. I guess millennials would be like getting sick of this kind of like anime already. I watched the anime. It was good, But then when I read the manhwa, it's like, no,
I mean, I guess it's at least entertaining in the anime because like there's like voice acting and there's like animations.
it could be like the voice acting help with like the
Yeah,
animation,
sometimes the anime is actually better than the source material. Sometimes.
but I don't think it can deviate much from it.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Mm,
uh,
just say like sometimes the source material they have interesting story, but you won't feel very motivated to read it. But when this anime is okay, I guess.
I would say the how do you say? At least it won't turn into Attack on Titans. I think. Yeah, it won't turn into Attack on
Nah, I
Titans.
wouldn't. Probably not.
Da, 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 da. I mean, I would rather watch One Punch Man than Solo Leveling. This, the concept of overpowered characters, main protagonists, is
Mm-hmm.
just overused. I even watched the anime that the guy that can just like think
Mm-hmm.
someone to death. I've talked to you about that anime. It's an isekai anime, but the character has the ability to kill anything with just his thought, like
Oh,
literally
that one.
anything. So I finished it and found
God.
out like, oh, it's not the end. That's just season one,
Oh
but it can
my.
still tell more stories about a guy that can kill anything. Okay,
If you want to watch a good isekai, please watch Isekai World Pharmacist.
isekai work pharmacy?
Yeah, Isekai World Pharmacy. I don't think it's on Netflix, though.
Probably
It's
not.
probably not.
Where is this? Hmm. Is this another healer kind of isekai? Protagonist is
Yeah.
a healer.
To be precise, it's like a research. It's like he was a researcher in the pharmaceutical field.
Hmm. Oh no, he's pretty young.
I mean, he's pretty young.
Uh, I guess it's not going to be sus. Hopefully.
No, it's not. There's not even romance. Like even in the latest volume, there's no romance at all.
Ah,
Yeah, there's no romance. I mean, they like have they have the standard ecchi scene a little bit lah, but
what
just
about
just that one time only, and that's it.
what about Kaiju number 8? I think
I
it's
know it.
called Getting Sleepy So Brains Me.
Oh, I've not watched
Uh,
that either.
Kaiju number 8 is really good.
But
In the
yeah,
sense
I've
of
heard a lot
like
of good things about it.
the concept being that it's a world where people have to constantly fight against kaijus, like Godzilla and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no Ultraman, there's no like big dudes and stuff. But there's something similar. Basically, the protagonist is this guy who works for the government department where they fight against kaiju, but he starts out very low. He's just like a cleaner. So his responsibility is only like to clean up after a fight. So, because when you destroy a humongous monster, all its flesh and stuff might be splattered all around the city. And it might be toxic, poisonous, or dangerous, whatever. So they are tasked to clean it up. So he was that guy. But one thing led to another. He somehow gotten the power of kaiju himself.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a really nice, it's kind of like a Super Sentai thing where he can transform into this really cool monster looking character and for a moment, for like for temporary, only temporarily, and has this huge spike in power and can defeat either kaiju's. Uh, so the interesting part is not him being powerful; it's just the concept around such a world. Like, how would such a world function where big giant ass monsters are a constant threat?
Mm.
And it's made in a way that's like a shonen anime where some of the soldiers are super powerful. They either use technology or uh, they have suits that increase their strength and all that. Only the protagonist is special. Yeah, only the protagonist is special. He can transform. But yeah, it's interesting. How do you say world? And I love, especially like the concept of after they defeated the kaiju, they will utilize their skin, their flesh, their muscle
Mm.
to uh, create weapons, create armors, and all that.
Okay.
Uh, so it's pretty nice.
Mm.
I don't think the season one is long. Maybe not,
My watch list
but
is still very long.
it has very high quality animation. Very cool. I recommend it.
I'll add it to my list, but I don't know when I'll ever be able to watch it.
Mm, I have a lot of things to watch as well, but good thing I don't care about ongoing animes.
Bruh.
Uh, like I'm interested in maybe watching this anime called "I Have a Crush at Work."
Oh, that one is good. Yeah, you should watch that. It's good. I mean, I haven't watched it, but the manga is good.
Hmm. But also something ridiculous got released on Netflix.
Hmm.
I think I don't know if it's Korean or not, but
Uh huh.
uh, it's a anime, 3D anime,
Okay.
uh, called K-pop Demon Slayer or something.
Huh?
It's as ridiculous as it sounds.
What?
It's
K-pop?
basically K-pop idol groups, but they are also tasked to defeat demons or something. I I don't know
Okay.
why it exists, but it exists.
Sure. Oh my god.
Have you
That's
watched
that
Blue
cool.
Exorcist?
Didn't watch the anime. I read the manga, but I don't remember that much.
Mm,
Because I was, how old was I? Uh, let's see. Probably around the age of
like it.
15 or 16 when I read the manga. I still didn't really quite understand because like when I read the manga it was rented. I rented it
Oh,
from a store
it
and it's in
is.
Chinese, so my Chinese isn't good. I
I
didn't
guess
really understand.
the story is kind of for shonen anime. It's kind of complicated,
Yeah,
but
yeah, it's
also
pretty complicated. I couldn't remember it.
complicated and also draggy. That's so far
Uh,
season five
uh,
seasons.
yeah, I think it should be able to. The plot should be able to progress faster, but it did not. And I'm like, halfway I read, I'm like, oh, I give up. I can't understand.
What I don't like about, I mean, it's a good anime, but the
Yeah,
thing is that
but,
probably is should be an anime that should have finished in like 2 seasons or something.
there's
It
a
shouldn't
lot
drag
of
on.
series that should finish, but they go on anyway.
It's like, why I don't like this blue exorcist is simply because like they introduce the concept of demons and they have rules, set rules of what demons can do and what they are.
Uh huh.
But with each new season, they always add new things and new things, new rules to the exception. It's just like, Oh, you thought this demons is just this kind? No, there's a different kind of demons. Or you thought this protagonist only has this kind of power? Oh no, this demon also has ancestor that is only unlocked until some mumbo jumbo seal has been unsealed, and it becomes more powerful. Or the
Bruh.
power of friendship will prevail and make him not evil. Whatever, you know. It's a lot of this kind of stuff in the anime that is like, man, it's not gonna end. Especially with the part where about talking about the protagonist's family. It's like, oh, you thought it was just simply I'm just a simple priest or something that adopted a demon boy. No, I'm some super legendary demon hunter as well that has tons and tons of plot twist secrets in the in
Yeah,
the future seasons
that's
that I only will
too
tell
much.
you bit by bit.
That like too much thing going on. So that I just gave up on understanding.
Yeah, that's like, oh, I remember really liking season one and season two,
Yeah,
and
it
then
started
like
like it started really interesting, and then suddenly, huh?
season three is like, huh? Now everyone hates the protagonist. Have I not watched this anime for a long time? Why is everyone hating the protagonist now? And then this like redemption arc is like, oh man, it's so draggy. It's like all his friends just suddenly hate him just because we realize he's a demon. It's like, huh? They're, are they like super racist or something? They're deeply
uh,
racist, and only like more power of the power of friendship will like destroy their racism.
lol.
Literally,
Like,
that the entire arc is like their friends are super racist against him because like they realize he's a demon, half demon or something. This is like, oh, everything didn't mean anything because you're a demon and demons killed my family, so I must hate you.
what the fuck? That is so shallow,
That's that's literally the plot.
bruh.
It's like anime. I don't know if either of you watched, but the longest drag show I've ever watched was Supernatural. It's super long and series plays out with the
Oh, I
same things happening.
feel like I've
Uh
heard that
I heard
before.
it before. It's a story about two brothers. They are like supernatural hunters, looking, researching, investigating unsolved cases or
Mm-hmm.
something. And there's tons of seasons of it. But other than that, I don't really know about it. Probably seen clips, but don't really know about it. It involves like spirits, demons, angels, that kind of stuff. Werewolves, vampires, even all that. Whether it's good or not, I don't know. Never really had an interest in watching that kind of stuff.
Yeah, same.
But the what's that called again?
Hmm?
Mm, there's a Western drama, TV drama that talks about the dream god or something. Not the dream god, maybe not.
We've got.
Uh, Sandman. Oh man, I'm dumb.
Huh?
Yeah, there was a Netflix series called The
Oh,
Sandman.
that's like it.
Really, really good. I don't know even. I guess it's this Sandman is from Marvels. From from like the Captain America, Spider-Man universe. But so this Sandman is more like a god, and his task is to make sure everyone dreams, sleeps and dreams. And I like the concept that he is very, very important. If not, the uh, the world will like become chaotic and stuff. Because one thing he is responsible with is making sure nightmares are contained.
Mm.
Because if he doesn't contain the nightmares, they will manifest into the real world and start killing people, like causing chaos and stuff. Uh, but also, why it's so good is it touches on a lot of things about life, about the philosophies of life. Because he's a god, and the first season talks about him losing his powers, So he had to like go through uh, the real world and stuff to like slowly gain back his powers and stuff.
Mm,
And it's a good exploration of humanity and stuff. There's one particular episode he talks about where converses with death. Uh, and death in this series is like a woman, and it simply talks about her time at one time, how she guides an old man that has passed away, and really had a good conversation with this old man, and in having him accept his death.
mm,
It was very enlightening. I don't know, for me at least.
mm,
But yeah, good one. Fortunately, no season two. I think it was drop off like a lot of Netflix series. Good ones are always like just not good enough for Netflix.
mm. Each season is 30 episodes. Oh, why? That's a lot.
What?
The Supernatural, each season is 30 episodes. That's a lot.
Yeah, and one episode is 45 minutes or something.
I generally really can't watch anything that had a lot of episodes. The only like
Oh,
series with lots of episodes that I managed to watch in the recent years was Fairy Tale, and that was just because I had to spend a lot of time to commute to work
mm,
in my first job. So I would hop on the train, open my phone, one episode, go work, go home. Okay, go on train, open phone, one more episode. So I watched two
you did.
episodes per day.
But there was a supernatural anime. I didn't know.
So wait, there was an anime? No, I thought they said that no, it's not an anime.
They did like make an anime adaptation, I guess.
Oh, interesting. I
Uh,
don't really like supernatural, so
it's fine. If anything from Western supernatural stuff, I only recommend Castlevania.
I
The
generally just don't like
animation.
supernatural. So
It's super good. Castlevania is super good. See both the first series and the second series, Castlevania and Castlevania Nocturne. They're really good. Uh, don't think anyone has created something like that before, at least from my experience. And then also not because I'm a big fan of Castlevania as well. Maybe I don't know. The Castlevania, the game, Castlevania, my bearded dragon. I used to have watch it all. You have a bearded dragon. That's cool. I like the concept of anti-hero, of not really evil, but doing what it takes to save his own family, that kind of deal, like save his own people, but through dark means to uh, injustice, I guess. So I actually didn't really like the original Castlevania games, like the Metrovania stuff. What got me really interested was its like spin-off called the Lord of the Shadows, Castlevania called Lord of the
oh,
Shadows. You basically play as the main bad guy from Castlevania, which is Dracula. It's like, oh man, interesting. I mean, I played the game like 10 years ago, maybe or something. It's an Xbox, really old generation game, but it was really good. It, it has, I think it had two games. I like the concept of like good person turn into evil, that kind of story, but not super evil, I guess. Not pure
that's
evil, just like necessary evil.
mm.
Uh, you don't like this stuff, but you don't like supernatural, but I'm using a lot of inspirations from all this stuff from Mapulco.
Whoa.
So it's just a matter of whether you've tried a Souls-like game before or not.
Oh, come on.
I'm not gonna stop talking about it
Oh my god. Re-
until you try it at least once.
Why? I do not
I
want to
used
invest
to
more time into another game.
sneeze Crowley, and whenever I flip it in it, it was glued to the screen. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah,
Um,
but I hope you had a good life. Do you know what's a bearded dragon, Naomi?
no.
It's like a pet lizard.
Oh.
Uh, that's it's
Oh.
called a dragon because it
Wait.
does look like a dragon, with just without wings. But it's cute, very cute.
Have you seen one in real life before?
In pet shops,
They have that
they're
in
expensive.
they have that in pet shops. I've never seen one.
uh, yeah. This is a bearded dragon. I send a gif.
Let me see. Oh. Oh, very cute. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
look at it.
Yeah. Uh, a lot of people have it as a pet.
Let's see.
There, there are actually quite a few pet stores in Malaysia that sells reptilian pets.
Mm,
I think Pets More. I don't know.
I never
Like
I don't really go to pet
there
shops,
are.
so maybe that's why I didn't know.
I go to pet stores in shopping malls because they're kind of like zoos for me.
Uh, okay.
The zoos are like sweaty. You don't want to go there. So the alternative is pet stores because in shopping malls the pet stores are usually huge, and there are ones that are like half of it is just selling fishes, and the other half is dogs, cats, bunnies, mm, squirrels, hamsters. Then the reptilian would be like tortoise, snakes, frogs, uh, lizards, chameleons, a lot of different stuff, which is interesting to see.
Mm.
Again, it was pretty cool. Uh, yeah, there's also spiders. There's also scorpions. Uh, a lot of different. A lot of. It's interesting to see like people, what sort of things people will keep as pets. Bum, 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 bum. My brother was like contemplating getting another cat. I'm like, no,
Huh? Another one?
this is like someone else's cat gave birth or something.
Oh.
It's like, do you want one? No.
Do you want one?
Yeah. Well, anyways, damn, we're sitting here, but we never really answered the questions in this
We
room.
only did. Oh, what are some small things that make your day better?
Small things that make my day better. Eating, drinking cold stuff. I
Cold.
guess it's small things.
Interesting. I
Either
mean,
cold drinks, ice cream, like I don't know, milkshakes,
mm,
milk.
for
Uh,
me, probably eating music, listening to music. That's pretty much it.
like I would say the big things I do is just streams. So I spend most of the time streaming already. So the times that I'm not doing anything is eating.
I
or watching an anime, I
I
guess.
mean, when you work an office job, eating is one of the things you look forward to. I can say that much.
Dog makes my day better. Oh, that's nice. My cat sometimes makes
That's
my day
funny.
better, I guess. It's cats. You can't really do
Currently.
much. It's like if they want to cuddle with you, then they cuddle with you. They don't want anything to do with you, and you can't force them. Like my cat's this cat at my home right now. I think it's still young. I think probably not yet a
Probably.
year old. But it's an orange cat, so has an orange brain cell. So he doesn't really. It's not like a chill cat, like a just chill out, do nothing cat. He is very active, very hyperactive, and can entertain himself most of the time. Like he will chase nothing for some reason around the house.
She's nothing.
Yeah,
Are
he
you sure it's not
literally
the cat being able to see, you know?
no. He's just literally zooming around, going up the
Okay.
stairs, down the stairs, and he would just tire himself up and just lay down and sleep.
Okay.
He rarely just like goes on your lap and I can join. No. Oh no, yeah, you can join, although it's a bit
Oh,
late.
you know, I don't know.
But yeah, you can join. Uh, yeah, the cat, my cat, rarely wants to like sit on my lap. He
Uh,
will like come towards you
uh-huh.
and rub his body on you, and that's
Oh,
it. They'll
so
like
cute.
he'll rub his body on you, and then
That's it.
yeah, that's it, and he will run off somewhere
Okay.
else. Uh, Rarely, how do you say? Mm, Rarely will it actually. It does at least a few times only. Rarely, just like rest on my lap and stuff. It would rather sleep next to me or in front of
Oh,
me rather than like But other than that, nah, nothing of like a cuddly cat. It really wants your attention though. Sometimes dog sleeps underneath my arm. Oh, that's so cute, so nice.
oh,
Especially when my brother is out. My brother and my sister-in-law is out. So the only people that would give him attention is either me or my wife.
okay,
We don't. He he will start meowing
okay.
outside my door or something.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, meow meow. But very soft, very soft.
Oh, okay.
He. I don't know why, but yeah, he has never really hissed. Maybe I don't know. I haven't ever really seen him hissed
Oh,
or growled or anything like that. And when he meows, when he uh, yeah, it's very soft. Don't know why.
interesting.
But yeah, would you want a cat if you have the chance?
Me, I mean, I love cats, but I don't think I
You,
enjoy keeping pets. I'm not good at taking care of pets, but I mean, it takes a lot of effort, so not really.
hmm,
It's not that I don't like animals, though. I like them. I went to
hmm,
an animal shelter once. For volunteer work, it was very fulfilling. It was a very fulfilling day. But I didn't do it again because like I went once, and because my skin is sensitive, so I went once and I had rashes. So I didn't do it again. But it was a very good experience.
Yeah, I good thing my brother, I guess
Your brother?
my brother and my sister-in-law mostly take care of
Uh,
the cat because really I don't know if I can like don't think I can really spend that much
yeah,
of attention to it. I probably can take care in like the base minimum
yeah. But
of
if you want to give proper care, you really need a lot.
yeah. That's why I'm saying good thing my brother is like the cat is theirs. It's their son in some way. He and his wife would like go and uh take the cat to a shop to like
Oh,
give him a bath, give him a shower, buy him clothes, buy him
okay.
toys, really groom him, give him all kinds of treats and stuff. Mm, so yeah, like I will probably be like the typical pet owner that just like feed, take care of the poop, but that's it.
That's it. Oh my. How to sleep
It's like,
well. Good.
yeah,
You too.
I don't know.
Have a good rest of day. Thank you for that.
The,
Yeah, that's for dropping by to stream.
oh yeah, good night, good
Good
night. Thank you for
night.
coming by. No problem.
My nose. God damn it. I have to breathe using my mouth again. Tough.
Oh no, is it getting worse?
I mean, I can still breathe through one side. Like, only one side is like congested, but it's pretty annoying. So I really just use my mouth to breathe in that case.
Hmm. Oh, I guess we can choose another
You
question.
ask your future self one day, what will it be? Wow.
What?
Here I'll be honest. I do not want to know anything. Thank you very much. Knowing the future is a too scary burden. I do not want to know anything. Holy shit.
Oh no, man.
Oh wait, no. Actually, if I want to throw, the answer would definitely be the goddamn lottery numbers, obviously. I mean, but honestly, I don't want to know anything in the future. But I don't need to know. It wouldn't change anything, to be honest.
Yeah, I guess I don't know what would I would ask though. Like, would I ask myself one thing in the future, and I guess he has to answer is, mm, do I am I still a VTuber?
Oh, I personally don't really need to sound like that. So I'm like, I don't.
I hope so. Anyway, but if even if they say no, you're not a VTuber anymore. Mm, I don't know. I think I will still live.
Yeah, I mean, like, whatever your future self says doesn't matter.
Mm, I guess it's the question of like, what if you can know your future? What it would be? What if our chat suddenly stop working for it? Would it be somehow affect your life? Nah, not
Probably not. I
really.
mean, yeah, I mean, it would be a bummer, but I can just find something else to do, I guess.
Yeah. Good thing I don't build my entire platform or content based on VR chat.
Oh, well, I mean, for creators who build their content via chat, that would be a very, very
Yeah,
sad
that would be very bad.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, because I know like there's a lot of different kind of VR chat streamers that really just like utilizes the features and functions or whatever in VR chat to do a lot of different things. to make it immersive. So if they lose this, I don't know if there's another app that is just like this though.
I don't
If there
know.
is,
What would be?
mm, if there is, they might probably take a lot of time to like transfer from
Yeah.
their assets from there to here to another place. Have you ever thought about an open relationship?
uh, Hold on. What's the definition of an open relationship?
Uh, Being able to see other people even though you're with another person.
Uh, no.
Yeah,
I just want to be respectful towards my partner.
it's basically like you have either a boyfriend, girlfriend, or husband or wife, but you still go on dates and would possibly have another serious relationship with another person. But I guess what extent it is up to the
Up to?
both people's agreement. Like how far
Uh,
can you go with the open relationship? At least from what I heard, it's like it's not like having multiple serious relationships. It's just like going out dates, having
oh.
casual relationships with other people, that kind of stuff.
Ha. Okay.
It's I don't think I ever known any person that has been in an open relationship, but what I always heard is always complicated. It's not easy. It's very difficult to have
Mm-hmm.
an open relationship, and there's always often like stories that goes wrong. Like they always have this sort of misunderstanding of what an open relationship, or at least not just in misunderstanding, but because they have never been in one, and when they did, they
Oh.
suddenly realized the boundaries that they cannot uh, step over. Like, or it
Huh.
really, they can't really stand the sight of their loved one being with another person doing something or something like that.
Hmm. Yeah.
Like they at first like, yeah, it's fine, we both will be can see some other people while we're in a relationship, but then like when you actually witness it or like see it happening, or I don't know, however it is, might you might change your mind. Yeah, it's always like the in theory it sounds nice, but in practice it's always different, that kind of deal. Like in theory, a relationship that is you can't say anything about this. Like, I guess a relationship that's like serious, that's very one to one. You do everything together and stuff. It seems perfect, but that's only in theory. In practice, it's more complicated than that because the because everyone has different needs, different expectations, different tolerance, acceptance. So things might only come out when you really get into a relationship, and things that don't pop up as easily when you first get to know each other. For example, like living together, uh, you probably start to realize what sort of things you can tolerate or accept, or can't really tolerate at all, or can't accept when living together. If let's say the person is less hygienic than you, less responsible with chores, less less understanding, less talkative, or whatever in a home situation, in home environment, it's like, yeah, like, can you feel comfortable being in silence with someone that you like for a long period amount of time, uh, or is it possible to accept that this person just doesn't do chores, or yeah, a bunch of maybe bad habits as well. And you're like, well, yeah, they don't go out, have a fling with someone else or cheat on you, but they suck at being a husband or being a boyfriend or girlfriend or wife. Uh, so yeah, it's we can people might say it's bad. It's difficult being in an open relationship, but being in a close relationship is also it's not that easy. You have to like ask why do people be want to be in a open relationship, right? Maybe people just can't stand being with just one person and they need that sort of like outside experience for whatever reason
Mm.
to balance it out. But anyways, it's not a topic that we both are experiencing, so I might be just bullshitting. What is the best prank you ever played on someone?
Uh,
I
I don't know, man.
I don't know really. I don't prank people often. I don't even know when's the last time I would prank someone.
I don't usually prank people, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't like pranks as well.
I I
What is it?
I I like troll people, but not prank. It's not the same. I hold, huh?
What is a home?
I define the word or
Oh
what?
shit. I
Yeah.
forgot. Like I don't know if knock is streaming. Streaming?
Uh,
Mm,
I don't know.
they did not write anything. But I don't see them in the game. Why are they appearing offline? Eh, just in case, I'll invite. Now, what is a home? Yes, a home is where you feel comfortable, safe, and just relax.
Hmm? Sorry. Oh, oh yeah. Mm,
I do know people will say like home is where
where?
your family and friends are, so it's
Uh,
not a specific place.
for me, it's just my own place that I can always go back and not like my current place where I need to share the place with people. Oh my god.
Mm.
I wanna move.
It
I wanna move away.
yeah, it means that you don't feel like relaxed and stuff.
Yeah. I was like, you have to share the facilities. I mean, I'm at home most of the time, so it's easy for me to adjust time, but not really. Sometimes I get really focused in my work that I miss the
Hello,
time.
knock.
I am here.
Hey, dog.
Let me come join you all. Oh, it's this room again.
Yeah. Is it
Yeah.
loud? You should like reduce the volume if it's too loud.
Okay.
Yeah, it's this world again. Although we haven't really been like talking using the questions. We've been like talking about
Oh, okay.
anime for a long time.
Yeah, just yapping about anyway.
Yeah,
Mostly
it's because
solo leveling.
because the solo leveling got best anime award
What?
from Crunchyroll.
Yeah.
Um,
Not just the best anime, there's a few awards as well apparently. Although I don't know what this actually would mean for the anime, because
Sanjiwoo got best main character award.
what?
yeah, it's supposed to be the
Yes.
best main character as well.
Are you for real, bro?
Like there's so many different kinds of main characters that's way more interesting, but Somehow he's the best.
What is it because he's cool? I don't know, man. Is Sung Ji Woo cool?
The only thing I can understand Song Jin Woo is that he is super powerful, personality wise. He kills people.
Uh,
He kills both monsters, people without batting an eye. I don't know if that's a good thing. I mean, in the only probably in the circumstance of like if someone's trying to kill you, yeah, I probably can trust him to protect you. But in general, he is a homicidal person. Uh, why he is homicidal? Actually, uh, that's a good question. I guess the thing about this
hmm?
Song Jin-woo character is that it's kind of oversaturated. There's a lot of manhwas stories that perhaps it might be because of solo leveling, but there's a lot of stories that revolves around the main character being bullied by other people.
Uh-huh.
Uh, and perhaps it's also because like Korean society is like there's a lot of bullying involved in every corner of their life, whether it's in school, in their work life, or at home. There's always some sort of abuse, which is unfortunate. But yeah, there's a lot of manhwa stories which evolve with the main protagonist being like a weak person, either physically, appearance, or mentally, whatever it is, and is a target of a group of people that is socially accepted, socially high in the hierarchy of reputation. I don't know how you would say it. And the story is always goes like he got bullied so much that his anger, his hatred, his disgust for this kind of people has manifest some sort of power that allows him to defeat defeat basic monsters, thugs and stuff, but eventually he gains enough power to defeat this his bullies. That's usually how uh, manhwa stories is like, at least in this all like a shonen kind of like story where
Uh-huh.
you keep fighting more and more powerful enemies, and I have to say like I can't really see what's so special about these kind of characters other than them being power fantasies for readers.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, I guess people like him perhaps only because like, yeah, they really wish they were Sung Jin Woo and can just like gain powers
You
and
want to be Sung
fight
Ji Woo?
fight back his enemies and stuff. Uh, but I don't know if it's you could can you really say he's like a good role model or not? Should he be someone that you look up to or not? Hard to say. Uh, like I've been bullied before, but would I look up to someone like, yeah, I wish I had powers and just like punch a hole in my bully. That's literally what happens most of the time in solo leveling. Because as in his journey of gaining more and more powers, he meets a lot of people that are jerks, asses, and bullies and stuff. And for those people, he doesn't give mercy at all. Most of the time, these people will confront him, and he'll just chop off his head or something. Uh, and when and while on the opposite end is like when there are people treating him with kindness and all, or he will uh, do everything possible to rescue them, to save them, to protect them. Uh, so yeah, power fantasy.
Oh, you
Uh,
just reminded me of Overlord. It with like the protecting thing instead. That was like a nice change of, I
oh,
guess,
good.
narrative.
Mm, good thing Overlord is not nominated as a best character protagonist. I don't know.
I'm still not over the fact like the first episode of Overlord is just I'm the demon lord now. Can I touch your titty, ma'am?
And then
That
Uh,
was
yeah,
and
but
she's enthusiastically like hell yeah, but I'm like okay, I can see where this is going as an
and that,
anime.
and that's it's only prevented because of like a passive skill he has of like he because he's a skeleton person, so
Mhm.
any sexual desire or whatever is like suppressed. The moment he has it, psing, suppressed, so he doesn't feel horny anymore.
I
really?
mean, he has no bone as a skeleton, I guess. He got all the bones but no bone.
He
Rip.
technically he can use magic to like give himself flesh, uh, but I don't know if he has actually done it before. Maybe he has, like, well, he was pretending to be an adventurer.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah, I think they're like illusions and
there,
stuff.
there was a scene where he's like, "Take off your helmet," and then he takes it off, but we don't see his face. So I
Hmm.
guess, and then we just assume, yeah, there's a human head inside of it when he was like pretending to be an adventurer.
Yeah, they don't just see like the Ghost Rider skull floating there.
But I would say Overlord is more like still some sort of a psychopath at least,
Hmm.
of like he wants to find his teammates, his
Hmm.
guildmates, and but all this time he's experimenting in the world, like to see how far he can go, what kind how people what how people work, I guess, how the NPCs work in this world,
Hmm.
how real they are. So he kills them in all sorts of ways, or like question about their whether they have souls or not. But in the end, he just doesn't really care.
Hmm.
It's been shown like he doesn't care about killing anyone.
Yeah.
Uh, that he doesn't feel doesn't have a bond with.
Yeah, like you're not one of my party, like you're not from my party, die.
Yeah. So if anything, I would compare him to be like a mafia boss
I refill water.
of like caring for his own people and not feeling nothing for anyone he doesn't know. Like he will do all the necessary things. He's like lawful evil. He will comply
Mhm.
with whatever is necessary to survive. For him to survive, he won't go out pure crazy psychopath on a killing spree, killing everything, because he needs to be stay safe. He needs to protect his own people. So, like a mafia boss, he works within the rules of the world whilst slowly testing out the boundaries of what he can do. Uh, how much evil can he do? All for the purposes of finding his nakama,
Mhm.
his
But also
guildmates.
half the time he's just super duper lucky that the people around him's like, "Wow, boss, you're so big brain. You totally planned this." And he's like, "Yes, I did. Totally."
Yeah, he. It's a silly anime. I don't know what's the point
Yeah.
of it after like season 3.
Sorry.
It's like
I find it, I guess, like a smoother watch than solo leveling in that regard, though.
yeah. I would say probably because we're kind of older, so that's why we don't really think Soul Leveling deserve to be like the best anime.
It's aimed at people who aren't us, I guess.
Younger generation. Mm, I mean, Solo Leveling is not unique. It's not a unique story. There's been plenty of kind of story that involves a person from not having any powers to having powers and defeating his bullies, these enemies, his rivals, getting revenge, and all that. But for young people, probably their first time watching something like this, they were like, "Yeah, it's so cool, man! He beats up everyone and gets all the girls." I just want to be him. But I don't know. You, what would uh, women feel like about Sung Jin Woo? Is he cool?
I haven't watched, so I can't comment. But I don't think it's cool.
Is he someone you want to have as a husband?
What the fuck? Can you not,
He has Spando material.
Or you want
bro?
to be him?
What the fuck, bro? Bro, if I want to choose a husband or character, that would be Sang Jin Woo. Hello, bruh.
But he's overpowered. He can protect you from everything.
No.
I'd pick One Punch Man over him any day, even if he's bald.
Sometimes he's cool looking when he's bald. Just give him a better. He just doesn't know how to style himself. I guess Vin Diesel is cool, right?
Hmm. Yeah,
He's bald. The Rock is cool. He's bald.
like a Professor X way.
Yeah, actually, interestingly, there's not a lot of bald people that's not that muscular.
I guess would you consider what's his face? The actor who plays Professor X, he's actually bald IRL.
Yeah, I mean that's well, no, yeah, what's his name?
Yeah,
Uh,
I can't think of it off the top of my head suddenly. The English actor.
Sir something. Yeah, well,
Yeah, Patrick Stewart. Patrick
Patrick
Stewart.
Stewart, Sir Patrick Stewart.
Yeah.
Mm, yeah.
But I read that he got bald like really early, like very, very young, and he was very worried that like it would like stop his acting career and stuff. But Ned, like he's the key icon of bald actors, I guess, when you think of like
Mm, I can't really think of like
esteemed.
new bald actors as well.
Yeah, that's right. He is
Oh,
older.
most of the bald actors I know is like old.
Hmm.
I'm looking at list of bald actors.
Yeah,
What? Why are you suddenly looking?
Like, huh?
I
Nope,
don't
no.
recognize most of these people.
Oh, all of them are old. There's no new one per se.
Hmm.
Jason Statham, Dwayne Johnson, Vin Diesel, Sean Connery. Uh,
Bruce Willis is just old. I'm not sure if he's just bald.
hmm. Um, But yeah, uh, Crunchyroll is just Crunchyroll. We shouldn't really think too much about it. It's like one of many streaming platforms of anime. So it
It's
doesn't
not
really.
like they have their own ulterior motives in choosing what to make you watch on their own platform anyway, right?
They have a secret hunch about how you will die. Why is this question?
Huh? Wait, what? How would I
Do I
know
have a
that?
secret hunch?
Uh, you do?
Oh no, man. That's kind of a silly question.
I mean, it'll
It's
probably be one of the million things wrong with my body, but we'll never know.
Uh, uh, obviously
I could
you.
just walk out and a car hits me for all I know.
mm, what
What mystery?
mystery do you have? You
Huh?
wish.
I knew the answer
I
to.
don't know. I don't really have the. I don't really have a thirst for answers anymore.
Nah, not at this hour.
What mysteries?
with a historical event in person.
Which one would it be? Ooh, historical event.
Uh,
Why am I only thinking about assassinations?
what the fuck,
I
Jay?
was thinking of man landing on the moon, but okay, that works
I,
too.
I, I was.
You want to be in the same car as JFK.
God, God, I was thinking about something like ancient war or either ancient war or like I don't know, probably like the first time mankind flew an airplane. Probably either that.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. Or like,
yeah, either that or ancient war, cause it'd be interesting.
what if the Leaning Tower of Pisa before it was leaning?
Interesting.
Hmm, maybe who put up those stone henges in that?
Oh, yeah.
Like that's a mystery, I guess. Nobody knew. Probably
History Channel says alien.
aliens. What is an immediate red flag when getting to know someone? Someone who wants to be Song Jin Woo
Yes.
Haha. Jake, I thought the answer was someone who wants to be Ayano Koji.
from the
Classroom.
classroom of elite
Yeah, classroom.
students.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
oh
think
God, I
bro,
watched too much of that.
that guy might be worse than Sang Ji-woo. Let's be real, guys.
Yeah,
Sang
I
Ji-woo
Yeah, I
is
only
not
mean,
the
watched it
best
because
guy.
at least the like setup was cool, like the plot wise, but the character I do not give a shit about.
Uh,
yeah,
I'm only continuing with it because I started it and I'm like, sure, let's see how it goes, I guess.
he's just basically a psychopath or a sociopath. It's like if you give someone all the talents, all the knowledge in life, but he has zero empathy, zero compassion, nothing, and his motive is solely restricted because of like laws and people. He doesn't want to be arrested, or you know, just wants to stay alive and be independent. That is that main protagonist. Like I only why I watch that anime is only because like I want to see how he solve a certain situation that is
Mm.
presented to him. Not really because like oh he's so cool. I want to
Yeah.
be like him,
Oh,
and
well, like we're invested in the characters.
Oh my god.
it's like how does a serial killer escape this situation? Like how I'm interested in watching Dexter, that Western series about this forensic expert who's secretly a serial killer that only kills other murderers and all that. And who, yeah,
Maybe it's
basically,
my age showing, but Death Note is always going to be the peak, like
oh
serial
yeah, yeah,
killer anime for
Death
me.
Note. Death Note is, yeah, I don't think people will like, I want to be light, right? Oh no, I
Yeah,
share the same name.
we're explicitly supposed to be like not,
Uh,
and we also like see how his god complex becomes his downfall and stuff, which like good.
Mm,
If it was made today, he'd just like kill everyone, including like L, like and all that stuff.
mm. I don't know why. I never really finished that anime. Maybe it's too popular or something. Could be I
Did you
was
guys ever
young.
seen the Death Note one shot where Donald Trump buys the Death Note? It was very weird and funny.
No, I have no idea that it exists.
Yeah.
But yeah, would you like to answer what's immediate red flag when getting to know someone?
hmm. You know, I want to say something about this. Uh, as a female, like bro, if a guy just gets to know you, the first thing they ask you is, "Do you have a boyfriend?" Bro, block that guy immediately. I swear to God.
Hmm. Yeah. It's, don't know why. Like, I guess that's, I don't know, like how actual society works.
Well, just
Like how
well, just because I don't have a boyfriend, then I'll let you be my boyfriend. What? That's not how it works.
it's always weird to like ask that question. Like, are you single?
Yeah, and then yeah,
Mm,
what? Bro, that is
like, why? Are we on a dating app or something?
no, it's not. That's the thing. That it's not on a dating app. Like what?
I mean, that's the thing. Like, it now nowadays it feels weird because like there are places where you can ask this question, or like appropriate environment to ask this question, not just randomly come up and
People
like,
just want to
hey,
be weirdos.
are you single? The, there could be them flirting somehow. I don't know.
No, I don't think that's flirting. That is very bad way to flirt. My God,
I mean, maybe you have to say it in a weird way. It's,
bro.
hey, are you single?
Ew.
Man, oh, what else?
I guess so. Maybe only if you're in like a bar or something, or like a social situation that makes it not creepy.
Mm, what song makes you the most emotional?
Motion.
Emotional damage. I would say
What's
there's one particular song. I think I sang it for one of his karaoke sessions in VR chat, but I keep forgetting what the name of that song is. But I know the band. It's called Us the Duo. I think, hmm, yeah, Us the Duo, One Last Dance. It's always a nice song that gets me emotional whenever I listen to it or sing it. Boom, 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 boom.
I guess what sort of emotion
yeah,
is it specifying?
I
Man,
don't really have a
doesn't refer anything.
I don't really have a specific song.
Like, I guess to make it makes you not really hyped. I guess is either make you depressed or makes you feel anger, feel frustrated. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, like I listen to all kinds of songs while I work, so like it doesn't really affect me
You don't
whatsoever.
have like a breakup song or something?
No, I
It's
have a
like,
breakup
you
playlist.
mean you mean songs like I mean I don't have a breakup song, but I guess if I had to choose, oh yeah, if you mean like that kind of song, yeah, I guess writing the future with
it's
regret. No, is it composing or writing? I can't remember the English title. Is the first commission? The first it's not the first commission song technically. It's Night Court's
Night Court.
Night Court's first song. But technically not their first. Why am I keep saying first? The first was actually
Hmm.
Sample Love Story, but Wafu had to redo it because they said no, not this. We need something darker.
But yeah, song that's like You listen to it like, oh, remember the past, the cool old times when you were still together. Maybe at least that's when I feel like
Uh,
we're
uh,
talking about songs that get me emotional.
uh,
Other than that, uh, most songs that I like either get me in the mood of working, for being productive. I don't think there's many.
It just reminded me of that really, really old C pop song from FIR, but I don't remember what the title was. It was back in like when SHE was still popular, and that's why we had so many like I
oh.
guess bands with just letters.
Hmm. Favorite music video? Oh, I can't answer this. I don't really watch
Ooh,
music videos.
some of them are.
Uh, music video. Uh,
Your own cover song videos.
no, what? I mean, like, not mine. I mean, uh, I was gonna say, like, okay, hold on. Oh, let me find it. This, I love this every. Let me copy that. The yeah, I said before this one of the song I like is the Peachy Key. Like the 2D MV is just so pretty. If you're talking about like not like this kind of anime style 2D MV, like actual music videos, like where there's like real people singing, that I would have to say it's the bow and arrow for medalist. Because like bro, this is crazy, man.
Maybe that.
The ice skating free
Hmm,
program is insane.
maybe from the band World Order, like the Japanese band. That's also nice. Though I can't put decide which one though.
I was just thinking of the Helena music video from My Chemical Romance with like the whole goth church and dancing corpses thing. That was really cool when I was a kid.
Oh, FIR. Damn.
14 years old. I damn. Every
Probably
time I'm like, oh yeah,
longer,
I saw this
right?
as a child, then I'm like, fuck.
Super old. Lydia. Da 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 da. It is first released in 2004, which is
Oh god.
21 years
21
ago.
years ago, I owned that album as a kid.
21
I owned the
years
Basa
ago.
Malam version album of that as a kid, to be clear.
It's, I think Naomi was just still a baby.
Bruh, yes. Sorry lah.
I mean, I guess I'm not that older. 2004, I was probably 13 years old. Not too old. 2004. What's your worst buyer's remorse purchase?
Huh? What was that?
Buyer's
What does that
remorse
mean?
purchase.
What's the thing you've regretted buying?
Uh, my Valorant gun skin.
Wise question, wise answer. Very mature.
No. Literally, the reason I mean, I didn't regret buying it, but like I bought the gun skin and I quit the game 3 months later. I'm like, wow, shit. Why did I buy why did I buy the gun skin? So I knew that what this was gonna happen. No, but it's
I don't know. Maybe
maybe.
PS4? I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe I kind of regret it. Maybe not. But then it's not like I really underutilize it. Although it's just like I play the games I want to play and don't know how what I want to use it anymore.
I guess like as a Blu-ray player is what like it ends up as.
Yeah, like it's like at that point, I play all the VR games I want to play. I play all the PS4 exclusive games I want to play. Uh, then afterwards, like the PS Plus, the subscription
Mhm.
service got shittier, and I lost a lot of like free games I could have played. So I'm like, oh well. Like the thing about the like subscription is like before they changed their like policy, you used to be able to play games even after you have your stop your subscription. But now once you stop your subscription, you can't play your free games anymore. You have to resubscribe again, which is kind of silly. And a lot of games you can't play when you don't have your PS Plus because you need some they have online service, which is also really dumb. I don't know why that's a thing. Like you cannot gain online access, internet access for the game you bought compared to like a PC game, which is always strange. It's like on top of paying for the internet, you also have to pay the access, the rights to access the internet. But I don't know. Other than that, I don't feel like I've regretted buying anything. Like the worst feeling. I bought a lot of clothes that don't fit me. I regret those, but it's not that big of a deal, I guess. Uh, what song took you the longest time to find? Damn, this is so quick. I don't know. You want to answer this?
I don't want to think about it at this hour.
Yeah. It's better to have a broad knowledge base or deep one.
Uh,
Like know a lot of things, but very superficial, and know one thing, but very, very, very detailed.
I don't. Technically, I think most people say like general knowledge is good, but I will say that having more specialized knowledge might be helpful for you in terms of like your what you can do in life, your career, rather than like jack of all trades, but you can't master anything. There's no point in that.
Mm. Uh, hmm, I don't know. Would I say I have like a broad knowledge base or a deep one? I think I have both.
I have both as well, but like my broad knowledge is not really useful. That's why I say that.
I mean, I
It
guess
wouldn't
it might
change
be
anything.
useful in the sense of having conversation,
Yeah, I mean,
like being able to understand other people.
yes, but
Like if someone suddenly talks to you about, I don't know, badminton, at least you have some knowledge to, like,
Mhm.
you know understand what they might want to say
I
and
mean, I don't know.
question about it.
I don't know about young people these days, but if you are Malaysian, you most likely know a little bit about badminton lah, at least. I don't know about young kids these days, probably not.
What? Young kids don't know badminton?
Who knows what they up to these days? I mean, bro, like my niece and nephew literally know skibidi toilet at kindergarten age. You tell me lah, what kids nowadays are watching?
We need a Lee Chong Wei for the young people.
Li Zizia is not it, man. Sorry, sorry. I'm sorry. I don't I don't mean it that
I,
way. But look at the drama surrounding it. I don't know what's gonna happen in the future.
I don't know who is supposed to be the next Lee Chong Wei already.
I don't know. I don't. There's no next Lee Chong Wei. We are kind of cooked, to be honest. The Olympics is
Yeah,
gonna be soon, but we don't have
is it? Oh, I don't know.
like mean like isn't it like wait, am I dumb? Wait, sorry. Okay, I might be
When was the
dumb.
last time in the Olympics?
Okay, I might be dumb. Is it not soon? It
We
is
had
2020.
Olympics here last year.
Ah, but I don't know. I see someone said the next Olympic Games will be 2026 Winter Olympics.
Oh,
That's why I'm like,
Oh,
huh?
winter.
next year. Every 2 years
Ah.
there's a Olympics.
I thought it used to be every 4 years when I was like
Yeah, it used to be
younger.
four.
That's
Used
why
to be, I guess.
that's why I'm like, wait. But I was like, wait, it's not the like the fourth year, but then I swear I've seen somewhere some people saying like 2026 Olympics. So I'm like, huh? Wait.
Yeah, last year was Paris.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
lot of people didn't like it. I think
Don't
a
know,
lot of
man.
controversy with it. Then last one was Beijing.
Yeah, the Beijing one was a classic Olympic run.
Wait, when was the UK one?
Don't remember.
Oh yeah, too long ago.
Huh, that's interesting. Olympic. Da 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 da. It was 2012. Damn, that's a long time ago. Was it? Damn. Then 2014 was Russia. 2016 was Brazil. 2018 was South Korea. 2020 was Tokyo. Oh yeah, I recall Tokyo. They were playing near automata music or something.
Yeah.
They're playing like Final Fantasy music as
Yep,
well.
all of the weeb music.
uh, I totally don't. I always thought that the UK Olympic was recent, but damn, it was 2012. One where Mr. Bean made an appearance. Rob, what's his name? Don't remember what's his real name. Next one is in Italy, Milan.
Mm-hmm.
And next one is in US. And France again. What? Okay. And Australia.
It's all EU and then suddenly, huh? Oh shit lah.
And then United States again.
Okay, interesting. Never Southeast Asia, I guess. Not that it matters to
Well,
me.
I see, I see. It's every 4 years because um,
Hmm?
the next year is for winter, right? So it's
Oh,
only winter sports.
Mhm.
Then 2028 is the Summer Olympics.
Oh, I see. That's what.
Then
Oh,
US. Then winter again is France.
I see. That's how
So
it.
and so and
That,
so. That
oh,
it's still for every four
I
years.
see. Yeah. So when people talk about the 4 years, it's usually the Summer Olympics, the more
Yeah,
popular.
we didn't care about the winters because
Mhm.
Um.
mm,
Yeah. I
we
mean, we don't do winter sports, so yeah. Yeah. I know about the 2026 because like people were talking about whether the second season for medalists will manage to
oh
air during the Olympics. That's what they were saying. That's what I knew. I was like, huh? I saw someone said Olympics in 2026.
uh, oh boy. Hey, look, what game have you put the most amount of hours into Elden Ring?
Unfortunately, closes. As I stated, I have 1.5k hours. I mean, including FK time, but I don't know how much time I actually spent. It's like the
Oh,
game I played the most in uni. Uh, other than Valorant, I guess. How many hours do I have Valorant actually? I do I actually have more hours? Oh no.
what about you, Nock? Is it Overwatch?
Uh, Possibly.
Possibly. Okay, I'm gonna see how much.
Most probably.
I'm gonna see how many hours I have in Valorant. Let me check. How do I check? Um,
Mm,
where can
most
I
likely.
where can I check my hours? Should be able to check, but eh, where is it?
What interesting skill do you have that makes you dating material?
Overview.
I listen.
Oh, I actually have less time in Valorant currently by bypassing the future.
I don't know.
Oops,
Uh,
sorry, go on.
yeah, I mean, do you have an interesting skill that makes you dating material?
Probably not. What does even dating material consist of?
Like, why would someone date you? I guess.
Question mark.
Uh,
Is do,
aside from appearance or personality,
but there's an
uh,
interesting skill though. That's like, huh? What?
you're really good at gaming.
I don't think
That's
that's dating material, Jake. I think most people avoid game. I mean, I think most normies avoid gamers.
No.
I mean, this. Yeah, I mean, it's subjective. Are we trying to date normies?
Bruh.
I know how to cook.
Oh, wait. Knowing how to cook is actually legit though. Like,
Dating material.
bro. No. Like, imagine if you're like super good at cooking. You know, like is it what Chinese people say? Like, you want to win over someone, you win their stomach first. Like, you win over their stomach first.
I guess cooking is pretty
Yeah, cooking.
solid choice.
Unfortunately, I am ass at cooking, so yeah.
I cook, but the cleaning part, do not look at me.
Uh, I guess this might be like referring to also skill in the bed or something.
Question mark not JPEG.
Yeah, I can sleep for hours, guys. I'm great.
uh, good at talking is a good dating material,
I
perhaps.
guess so. Yeah, you gotta be like very humorous, good at telling jokes.
Damn, I don't have anything like that.
I don't know.
I don't know how to talk. I don't know how to cook.
I mean, I'm
Uh,
an okay conversationalist.
yeah, I
I mean,
literally
I'm bad at
just
verbal communication.
hope people will take me regardless what skills I have.
I mean, like, if I want to impress someone, like, I don't really know. Like, yeah, I could play instruments. I can sing, but bruh, what kind of people am I trying to attract here? High class people? Nah, bruh.
A interesting skill. IT. You're really good at engineering or
What the fuck?
computers.
What am I gonna hack into some bro? No, I can't hack.
Oh, I've heard before, like,
Uh-huh.
if you want to go on a date, you
Uh-huh.
take, like, your date to the Sunway ice skating. So like, they have to hold on to you.
Uh oh wait. Actually, bro. Wait. Actually, that's crazy. Like never wanted to go ice skating before, to be honest. Because like I just suck at sports. But then now that I watch medalists,
I mean,
maybe.
you probably won't learn how to skate independently in like one session, but
Yeah, definitely not.
it's not as hard as like it looks if you just want to not fall down.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Like if you go during like the weekday when it's very dead, it gets quite cheap as well.
I
Oh,
think
is
I
it? It's
remember a
cheaper on a weekday.
story where
Yeah, the Sunway students told
Oh,
me from like
lol.
years ago.
Well, unfortunately, I'm moving away soon.
uh, I heard a story where a guy
I'm probably not
booked the
gonna soon because it's
entire
gonna be very
ice skating rink to propose to his girlfriend or something.
far. And
I think he laid down like roses on the ice kink
oh my.
in a hot pattern. Uh, Pretty dramatic. But I don't know how much money that would cost.
Probably a lot, and you have to clean up after that as well.
Would you like to be proposing that style?
I don't really care, honestly. I mean, like, I'm not like a person who expects romantic stuff. Like, if that happens, sure, nice. But if you don't, it's okay. I don't really care.
Damn. Imagine
Yeah, I
someone
guess
doing
if
that
like
for
you've
Naomi.
discussed it
Huh?
beforehand and it's not like the first time you've
No,
ever talked about marriage.
no. I mean, like, of course, like, yeah. I
It's like
mean, yeah.
we're
Women like that stuff. Sure. Yeah, I'm happy. But if you don't do that, it's fine. Like, you don't have to. Why?
I just imagine the interaction is oh you proposed to me. Okay, yeah, sure.
I don't know. Like, what kind of reaction they're gonna. I mean, for me, look, I'm a person in my mid 20s, and I already feel like I'm very done with life. Nothing
That's a
is,
mood.
nothing's gonna, nothing is gonna like really woo me, or I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I can cry when I watch anime, so who knows?
Hmm. Meaning only a anime husbando can make.
Excuse me, what? No, I don't mean that. Yo, I don't mean it that way. What the hell are you talking about, bro? No.
Anyhow, what is your dream car? What is this question, man?
Uh,
Uh,
such a normie question.
okay. My dream car. Myvi or Persona done. Like legit. No, people say my dream car. All those very beautiful car.
Lamborghini,
Yeah,
Ferrari,
yeah. And then I'm like, Myvi. That's me, Myvi. Literally.
very realistic dream.
No, no, like literally, like
Practical.
my colleagues. I don't know why I had colleagues who love cars, and they always like talk about the newest cars, and they're like, "Ooh, I want this kind of feature. I would love to get this kind of feature." And then they suddenly turn to me and they ask, "Hey, what car do you want to get?" I'm like, "My V."
Mm,
I mean, but
there,
I mean that was when Persona was not released yet, lah. The current Persona model. So my
you,
answer was my V. I actually prefer Persona now.
you want Persona because you played Persona.
No, it's because the car is actually cool. Okay. I mean,
You are going to mod it to like put on Persona
no, Jay.
because uh,
What the fuck? No.
I mean your car might become popular.
What the? Why would I want to do
The Persona brand with a Persona game.
that? Do
It
it's
can be
gonna.
like the Good Smile Racing style car.
What? Dude,
Like
it's gonna be so
jo-
hard to maintain, man.
Joker's portrait is in the on top of the
What the?
roof.
Bro, the roof, not the side of the car.
It's like a body pillow art though.
Huh?
Instead.
Yeah,
What
you
the
can
hell?
only see it from above. It's okay.
Bruh. But what's the point if I'm not gonna see it?
No,
No
it's
one.
fine. Like when you park and then you go back to your apartment upstairs and then you look down and you can see it all
Uh,
you want.
what the? What if the parking is covered parking? Have you thought? I mean, like, are you gonna? It's not open space parking.
Or maybe all the car seats are like covered in all the characters,
What the?
so you're sitting on them.
What the fuck? No.
Uh,
Oh no, you should turn it into the Morgana car.
What the?
The cat.
No. Oh my.
The cat car.
Bro. No way. So if I do that, I think my parents will kill me. They're like, "What the fuck? You want us to sit in that car while you drive?"
and play Persona music.
Yeah.
No.
Oh man.
This is
So if
crazy.
you hit someone, does it transition into a battle screen?
If you were given the opportunity to legalize one task, huh? Legalize sport? What do you mean?
What the-
What do you mean legalize? What are you talking about?
Make
Illegal
a
Are there
sport?
illegal sports?
Jake? What are illegal sports even?
uh what would be legal sport? Good question.
Good question.
Uh cockfighting? I don't know, man. Uh what would be considered a sport that's illegal?
Are they? That's what.
Uh
Like, are they even illegal sports?
gladiator fights?
Yeah, yeah.
Sure. Don't really care, honestly.
Like, how far can you throw this child?
Oh,
Yeah, not really a good question.
mm-hmm.
What game or movie sequel do you like more than the
Sequel.
original?
A
Hmm.
sequel that's better than the original.
Sequel.
Tough. I need to check
Mm-hmm.
my anime list for real. For real, I don't really. I actually need to check. Like, I can't think of any. Like by just
Yeah, can't
recalling.
really think. I would
Uh,
say, what I mean,
something.
Castlevania.
Oh.
I would say I like the original. I don't like more, but I still enjoyed the sequel, like Castlevania Nocturne. Mm,
Second season. Mood. I can't think of. Oh wait a minute. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I can think of one. Yeah, I can think of one. Uma Musume for
Oh,
sure.
okay.
The bro, the no 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 like for real, the second season is so much better than the first. Like I mean, the first is
Uh,
yeah, it's okay, but
oh
the
yeah,
second
they
one, oh, the story is crazy, bro.
they have a global version of the
Tokaiteyo.
gacha game, I think, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Musume.
yeah, yeah. The
I've seen ads for it.
Tokaiteyo story.
Yeah, don't really can't really think of something, game or movie sequel like original. Can it be relied on to always be in places on time?
I'm
Uh,
almost
no.
Nah,
I'm almost always on time. Like
Almost always is a
uh,
big mood.
no, the thing is, no, the thing is, okay, let me explain. I'm usually on time, but if somehow I am not on time on the same day, somehow for some very weird reason, everyone else is also late. So I actually never end up being late before. I don't know how that worked, but so I have never actually been late.
hmm. Yeah, I'm.
Oh, yeah, I mean, even
You
if I'm
can't say I'm
actually,
like.
even if I actually late, it's like at most 10 minutes.
Yeah, I would say. I don't know. It's been some while since I planned something with somebody.
Hmm.
I don't know. Would you consider like collabs being late or early? Eh, I would say 90% of the time. Yeah, but not always on time. What mystery do you wish you knew the answer?
Eh,
What is
did
this?
we
Is the
get
same
this
question again?
already?
Yeah.
Right.
Your top three personal rules you know you will never
Wow.
break.
Hmm.
Huh?
Top three personal
What
rules.
personal rules?
Number two will blow your mind.
Huh? What?
No, it's like those back in the days when there are like a
Uh-huh.
lot of articles with like top
Mm-hmm.
10 something something, and then they
Oh.
Yep.
will
Top 10
clickbait.
anime betrayals.
You will never find guess what number four is about.
Mhm.
Never cheat on people.
Wow.
Mm,
Yeah.
man,
I feel like in my intimate life, I would never cheat on anybody. That counts.
yeah,
Uh, Three personal rules I will never break.
that's one.
I will never handle a gun by myself without supervision. That seems like a good rule to have.
Does that count?
uh, I will. I was thinking like, well, I would never kill someone, but
Jake? Hello,
But
Jake? Jake, don't.
it's not off the table.
Is it a bad idea to meet Jake after we'll actually end up missing one day? Oh no.
like, I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like the thing that will happen. So if it means that I will never break it,
um
well, maybe to be more precise, never. I will never murder someone.
Mhm.
I
okay.
might accidentally kill someone, but
I
You,
be
you
accidents. Oh my god, I'm scared, sir.
accidental manslaughter is fine, but premeditated murder is not okay.
I mean, yes, I guess that, yeah, yeah,
A
yeah.
very lawyer answer.
uh,
Tough. What are three personal rules? I don't know, man.
Uh,
Mm, what else?
uh, I don't know. I can only think of stupid things, silly things, ridiculous things.
I mean,
Uh,
it's not. They didn't say it had to be reasonable.
Really? I mean, easiest one for me probably not overspend, like go over my monthly budget limit because I set a limit for every month or how much
mm,
I can spend
Oh,
on
that's a
stuff.
good. That's a
Yeah, I mean
good
that's
discipline.
an easy one, but other than that, what do I really have some rules like that? Not really.
uh,
Probably.
what?
I guess I'll never get a pet that I don't plan to keep forever.
Um, one
Personal.
more round is just one more round.
Sure, Jake.
Jake, you just broke it, didn't you? Huh? What are you talking about? Huh?
Mm, man.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't know
Whoa, whoa,
what
whoa,
was
whoa,
that
whoa,
all about.
whoa, whoa! Who did that? I was,
I did it. I did it.
I was gonna say how, I was gonna say how lovely. I was gonna throw the guy, and then you, and then you bend them. I was gonna throw the guy.
But yeah. Anyhow, I think one more question, and I think we'll end the stream. Uh, which popular saying do you think is the biggest nonsense?
Imagine that would affect me. That would never.
Uh,
Bro, I've lived through worse, man.
popular saying do you think is the biggest nonsense?
What is
I don't know.
even a popular saying?
Skip to the toilet. I don't know, man. Skip.
Bro, bro, skip it. Please, no more skip it toilet.
When you play a game or watch a movie, do you prefer when there is romance? Um,
um, I mean, I like romance subplots, but it
the
depends on whether
option,
it's executed well. Like, does it feel forced?
yeah.
Like, does it
If
make
it's a
sense?
if it's a game, I would want it to be optional. Like I don't want to play a main character and force the main character is forced to like love someone that
Uh,
I don't know. If it's only if like that main character, I'm supposed to represent that main character.
okay.
Uh, but if yeah, if I'm not the main character, yeah, romance. It can be romance or not romance. It's fine. Well, if let's say I am that character or that character represents me, I would probably like the
Hmm.
option, not the forced option, I guess,
I mean,
to romance.
I don't really like treat the game character as myself, so it doesn't really bother me.
Like in metaphor, I don't think there was an option for romance uh, of any kind, really. Maybe subtle, but not really. Which is strange for an Atlas game. Like most Persona games have romance stuff,
Yeah,
but
Hmm.
this one doesn't have it.
I mean, even if they have
No
it,
social links, rip.
it's optional though.
Yeah, yeah.
Even if it's there. Oh boy, don't even get me started for the social links you can get in Persona 5. Don't get me started on that, holy fuck.
Mm, but yeah. Uh, That's my answer. Yes. Did you answer, Knock?
Uh, I don't mind when there's romance as long as it's not like slapped in. If it's well written and stuff, I don't mind. But I feel like a lot of times it's just used to like put filler.
Mm, in movies, yeah, or more often than not, it's like I want to watch if it's not like a romance, the main plot is not romance, but there's like action or like thriller or supernatural stuff going on. And romance is kind of and
Oh, Jay, have you seen Blood of Zeus from the people that make Castlevania?
oh yeah, yeah, I watch it. I've
Like
finished the
the
entire
second
thing.
season is what I'm currently talking about when I say I don't like romance.
Yeah, the romance part is kind of like not necessary, but then they they
Let bro
they they
die
make
already.
they made it important. Make it like the main subject of the thing. So it's like, it's fine. I generally don't feel any sort of like strong. I didn't really say. I won't say not enjoy it. I just like I watch it for to finish the story to know the ending. Really, like this is kind of like a weird story. I don't know how it's gonna end. So that's more of my like curiosity of that animation. Mm, but then again, the why is this called like the not the Roman, the Greek pantheon, the Greek mythology stuff.
Mhm,
I'm pretty interested in it. I like all the gods and stuff, especially like playing Hades and all that. Uh, but yeah, subplots, romance subplots that's kind of forced. Not really a thing for me.
mhm.
But anyways, it's getting super late for me and Naomi. I'm
Yeah.
getting
So wrap
tired as
it up.
well.
Yeah, I'm like trying to not doze off.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh
uh,
no.
but yeah, sorry, not like
Yeah.
yeah, no
even
worries.
though it's a briefly. But yeah, Friday, Ultron. Oh no, man.
Oh,
I'm
Eltron.
I'm gonna see if I can actually play Ultron.
I can probably play if I don't need to OT. If I
We'll
don't need
see.
to OT.
It's more like it is as long as we don't have full stack. I don't think we have a chance. For probably a lot of people is gonna like insta lock,
Yeah,
insta
I
lock.
guess so. Yeah.
Mhm.
Anyhow, I think this will
Yep.
be it. Anyone that's still watching, thank you
Yeah.
for
Thank
watching.
you
Thank you,
watching.
Nock and
Yep.
Naomi, for
Thank
joining.
you. Thank
As
you.
always, a pleasure.
The it's an
Alright.
impromptu VR chat. Probably we'll do it again next week.
Yep. Okay.
All right, bye
Yep. Bye
bye.
Bye.
bye.